Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, welcome back to Elden Ring. I'm so sorry. Apologies, please forgive me. I didn't expect that we'd be out for so long. Oh my god. There was. The drawer building, assembling was very eventful. It was very eventful. Um. It was ridiculously awful. Like, we were so bad. There were three of us. Wait, no, Mayo is not builder. It is awful. I mean, hey, I'll take it as, you know, I'll take it as experience under the belt, but like, to be fair, everything was labeled incorrectly. The instructions made zero fucking sense because the labels on the instructions they did not correlate to the actual thing. And then there were three of us. So like the wives of the two sons and then me. And then oh my god. Just to kind of put it in perspective, we were like, oh my god, we built the sides and we built like the innards. Let's tip it over. So like let's tip it up so that it stands up already. The moment we tipped it up, the moment we pushed it up, everything fell because none of it was locked. We figured it out. Look, we figured it out. That's the most important thing. Did you hold the instruction up right or upside down? It made no sense. It was in Chinese. Anyway, the important thing is that it's built. There was an incident, this damage, but hey, the foundation is still okay. Oh my gosh, hey Audie. Hello, how are you guys? Hello, howdy doody, lemon squeezy. I got a USB stick today. I actually did. Fine, $25 fucking dollars, but fuck it. Now all my save files are safe. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I made sure. See, look. I had 299. I have to double check with my never mind. I have to double check with my other thing, like my other profile, to make sure the game saves on that file are okay. There's not a lot on that one. How big is it? No, it's only 32. It's only 32 GB. 25 fucking dollars for 32 GB for a SanDisk thumb drive. It's so... Hate Ghost cries back. Last time he was banned for a day. Spits at 32 GB. Stop it. It's only for this purpose. For my PS4. Okay? Stop it. You looked at the mouse thing and sadly you don't think that's an option? Like to never... it's just so frustrating because it used to never sleep and then it just updated like a week ago or whatever and then... Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Anyway, hello, how is everyone? I hope everyone is having a good weekend or has a good weekend. Technically in New Zealand, it's a long weekend because tomorrow is a holiday because it's the King's birthday. Obviously that doesn't apply to me because tomorrow is Sunday for me, like in American time, so yeah. I held him prisoner. Yes, I did. Right. Hello, Malenia. How are you today? I sadly did not think of you and did not dream of you tonight, yesterday night. Because my... Holy moly, chat. I slept for like 8 hours. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, hello, Dwag. Hello, hello. Happy birthday, King Zealand. Can we not? Can we just go back to like it being the Queen's birthday? You know what? No. Can we go to William being the king? Can Charles just... Is this treason? Is this considered treason? Can Charles just die? Please. Also, William, just fucking shave it all off. Just be bold. Own it. God damn. You can be... Oh my god. Blasphemy. No. No one likes Charles, okay? Like, even way back when, even when Diana was still alive, everyone I knew, even the royalists, the monarchists, they hated Charles, regardless. They fucking... No one ever liked Charles. No one has ever liked Charles. Public holiday in Aussie. Yeah. Let's go. Skin is usually spotless. You got a pimple today and it hurts. It's not good. No, did you... Oh, are you just letting it breathe, Oddie? Or are you using patches? Don't... Well, not this patches. Not the patches in chat. Don't use him. I mean, you could, but... Even Charles does not like Charles. He's a pretty narcissistic man. I reckon he does like himself. He probably feels himself. He's like, ooh, I'm so sexy today, you know? And it's like, no mate, no. Would not be wise. I like when she does that little twirly to get back. Ow. You're just leaving it as it is. Hopefully tomorrow it's gone. Yeah, nah. I don't like using pimple patches, honestly. So I mean, yeah, same with me. Usually my skin's okay. The only time it is ever like I would have a spot, a pimple, is if, honestly, if it's like Shark Week, because fucking fuck sharks. But yeah. What do the royals even do for a living besides being famous? What parasites? Nothing. They're basically tourist attractions, and yet they get paid massive amounts of money. They should just, honestly, they should just, I should just be queen. I don't understand why those wankers are the royals. You know? Never heard Shark Week for that, but it makes sense. Really, there? Really? I've heard it as Shark Week. Honestly, for me, for the longest time, I think for like a decade now, I've always just called it as went on to Irma visits. But that's from the IT crowd, because I got used to that one. Yeah, fuck Aunt Irma. Hate. But yeah. Ah yeah. I'm so slow. I need a few minutes to warm up. It's cold today. I mean, technically it's officially the start of winter, but like yesterday it was quite, it wasn't warm, but it wasn't this cold yesterday. And I guess something just like, I reckon the weather was just like, oh shit, it's supposed to be winter now. It's officially winter. Let's fucking go. And now the temperature's just fucking dropped. Bloody hell. You recently heard Auntie Bloody? I would change that. I would say Bloody Auntie. I would switch it around. I'm being very lax when I'm trying to figure out as little movement as I can is a thing. I just need to get used to the range of her katana. Like, I don't want to dodge. I can spam my dodges here, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. The thing I want to do today. The thing I want to do today is, for that close range, trying to avoid at close range, right? I want to try switching oh god, wait, wrong one. I want to try switching immediately to my Uchi, right? So here's the plan, here's the plan. So usually I have my Nagakiba, right? Do my unsheathe, blah 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 for damage, right? So my plan, and this is not gonna work, I already know. My plan is like, the moment she gets up, like that. Let's see, chat. You never know. Maybe, maybe I can. Also, wait a minute. I need to get comfortable. I'm taking something off. Wait. Be right back. Just mute. Bada bing, bada boom. That's more comfy. Hello, Nikushimi. Hello. Howdy doody, lemon squeezy. How's your weekend been? You have total faith in my ability to execute this plan? She's doomed. Thank you for the faith. Thank you for the trust. That is, like, super important. Fam. Have ye of little faith. Stopped watching John Wick Chapter 3. Oh. Continue to watch. Don't mind us. We're gonna be, by the time you finish the movie, I'm still here. Don't worry. Bada bing, bada boom. This horse fight scene is silly. My faith is leveling just by being here. Hello, Ant. Stai manzo. You wanted to try and refresh your memory? Ah. Impossible. No, it can't be the run. I'm not gonna be happy until I have that close counter water. Like, I have a bone to pick with the waterfowl dance, okay? Like, I am not happy until I can, definitively say I have something for it. I don't need to be able to consistently do it. I just need to be able to have like I don't need to be able to 90% consistently do it. I just need to be able to at least like 60% do it, you know? Like she can do that move at close range and I have something and I can actually execute it. I'm not gonna be happy if I can't, because it's gonna be like Frida all over again. Where it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know? I'm sorry, chat, but it must... I'm having too much fun with this fight. Oh my god, chat! Okay, hey, it wasn't perfect, but hey, that was the plan, and it did work. Sheesh. Puppies? Yep. Oh, ooh, okay. I still rolled for that one. It's okay. Uppies? No. Ooh, yeah. Uppies? Okay. Again, if I can just consistently, at least half on time, get that. I feel like I gotta get my... Ooh. This is so fucking fun. I love this fight so much, chat. Oh my god. Oh, hydrate. I have milk. I have chocolate milk. I have chocolate milk. Chocolate. Chocolate. I have chocolate milk. Or water. Depends on what you want. Stay man's... Wait. John Wick is never silly. Persona 5, you should have done more research before playing. Oh wait, what happened? You're gonna blue ball us with defeating her? No, it's gonna be a satisfying win. Oh, the essay implications. Yeah, Kamoshida.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Yeah, you need to stop the crooks. You need to stop, put an end to Kamoshida. But yeah, he's a really, I will say, oh god, I can't say because I don't want to spoil. And I don't want to even risk spoiling. Ah, god, okay. Here's the thing. I just gotta, I gotta avoid... There's two things I can do here. it's before I get into second phase, I need to already bubble up. I feel it's really tight. I can bubble up, but it's really tight. I immediately need to dodge. Bubble, immediately dodge. Because the thing is, I bubble, I don't get to dodge that when she descends. I lose my bubble, but also I get, like, you know, I'm like all, and then explosion. So fun. I love this game. Holy shit. Also, wait, right. What do I have? No, I know, I know the rot flower thingy. It's just, I wanted to see if I could bubble. Like, I wanted to determine if I have enough time to bubble and evade that attack entirely, but no. I mean, I think yes. It's just, I need to finagle with the timing. Wait, when are you streaming? Oh my god. I thought Sunny was streaming now. Holy shit, no. He's streaming tomorrow. Yay. Let's fucking go. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. You already somewhat spoiled yourself because you got uncomfy? No. You wanted to know if anything actually happens and if you could actually stop it. How the fuck do you stop these pervs? Clip that sound. What sound? What sound? It's yeah, that's fair enough. Honestly, well, did it not warn? When you bought the game, did it not have like warnings? Like, I'm just like curious if it actually does. I mean, because I never bothered to look myself personally, but I am wondering if like the game comes with warnings prior to being like purchased. It's not it's not based around that stuff. It's just for that particular dungeon. I mean, I hate to think that you will have an idea that the entire game will be like that. It's not. Like, I mean, like specifically about like SA and stuff like that. But it does deal with facets of humanity that are ugly to look at. My chalky milk. I got this for well, how do I say? So today I was like, I'm gonna go, after I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna go to the shops, I'm gonna buy my milk, and then I'm gonna buy my USB, and then I'm gonna buy some snacks. There were no shapes. Fucking, what the fuck? New Zealand? There are no shapes. So I do have snacks, but they're like roasted nut bars, which is fine. I love roasted nut bars. But yeah, there were no shapes. So I have a box of that. And I got my milk, and I got chalky milk. Now the thing was, so one of the tenants, right, downstairs, the gay man, so he was coming home from work, and I was about to leave, and then he was like, oh, where are you going? And I was like, I'm going to the shops. He was like, oh, I can take you. So you were like, so, you know, I was like, oh, cheers, that'd be lovely, thank you. And then he bought my milk. I was like super shocked. I was like, you don't have to do that. And he fucking like slapped my hand away when I was about to pay for it. So sassy. Holy moly. I was very grateful. So the thing was, I topped up my bus card like $20 so that I could go to the shops, which is fine. Like I have 60 days to avail of it, otherwise it gets refunded, and I need to go to the shops anyway, eventually. But yeah, anyway. There's one more, Piggy. That is true. Honestly, that entire... I've read too much. Too much. Doujinshi. For that particular, palace. Honestly. Jesus Christ. But yeah. And then we did the... Because, like, technically they move in today in their new house. And then, so yeah, we helped assemble. We helped assemble the drawers. Today was a very social day. I was not my reclusive self today. Yeah, no, you meant about researching the game beforehand. All you knew was that people praised it as a good RPG with a good story. Yeah, you weren't prepared. Well, now I'm going to warn you beforehand then. The rest of the games, the rest of the games in one way, shape, or form will have, like, how do I say this? It won't be as in your face as this one. But there will be allusions, and obviously, like, you can put 2 and 2 together. But that's just, honestly, that's the thing about SMT, which is why it's always like SMT Persona, it's always like, ooh, it's like Pokemon, but a bit darker. Part of it is that. But yeah. The way that Prosecutor Boss looks at her and stuff. Yeah. Lone swordsman in the well where Wolf wakes up pissed me off so much. They're really fun, but also those guys are really fun actually. Once you get them, once you get it down, I really like their little kicks. They're like hit 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 hit. But yeah, you have Mikiri counter already, right? Mikiri should always be helpful. Yeah, just going forward, anything going forward, yeah, you definitely should check that out. Just to kind of prepare yourself. Yeah. Had I known, I probably would have warned you before you actually purchased, personally as well. But yeah. Hey, don't speak about my husband like that. Ah, brr, too late. It was too late. You still think the last bit of Royal is very unnecessary? You prefer the ending of the OG? I want to ask, but I can't ask because spoilers. I want to know which particular bit. There's a character that I don't care for in Royal because I just think that they did. I think that they dropped the ball on her. I like the other character that was introduced, but I don't like her. If that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Like, I like her. I like her in theory, but the way that they handled her was just so unnecessarily, like, they didn't utilize her, is my thing. Ah, yeah, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that's why I don't want to. I'm stopping. I'm halting talk with Persona 5. Sorry, no more. Da, 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 da. Anyway, where? You think the actual last boss is good enough to end the story? I enjoy Royal because of Extra Bit, because you know of. I enjoy Royal because of you know who. That's a big spoiler. No one say the name. No one say the name. But I'm a big fan of you know who. So, Royal, I enjoy Royal because of the extra content with him. But that's it. Pa pam pam. How much do you need to time manage yourself about things?
I am Malenia, blade of Nicola.
Just basic tips. Make sure your answers are correct when you go, like when you get asked anything. Like, make sure your answers are correct. Also, hey Nagi, why are you here? Make sure when you do a social link, you have a persona of the same arcana going with you, and make sure your answers are correct. if you generally, if you just want to make sure that that day is not wasted. Now, whether that means you save scum to get that, or if you look it up or whatever, depends on you how you want to play. If you just want to be casual, because you have new game pluses, things get carried over, so it's not really, you know, you don't have to do everything on a first run unless you want to. But yeah, oh yes, make sure you prioritize Ryuji, because Ryuji is best boy, okay? Like, he is your bestest mate. He is the bestest boy. He is my best boy. I love him. I protect Ryuji all the time. Ryuji is my best friend, my BFF. Buffett, when you do a social link, always have a matching persona. That's it. Like, just because that gives you extra. Just always have a matching persona with you when you do a social link. Also, hello, thank you for the follow, Master Koga. Appreciate. Also, I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching, not neck breaking. A matching persona. You know how your personas have, like, they have an arcana, strength, chariot, yeah, magician and magician. So your social links have an arcana around them. Like, okay, Ryuji is chariot, bring a chariot persona. That's what it means. Right now you only got fool. You've not started any social links? You would have already, should have. Or you only have one persona? Do you only have... Okay, you just did your first school day. You got to the palace. Wait, what? You've got to the palace already? Question mark? It's you, the mighty Master Koga, leader of the Yiga clan. Oh no. Chat. We're in danger. Stop it, no. Hello, thank you, hello. Man. You're only here for Link. Link's not here. What do I do? Okay. Unfortunately, Link is not here. I am so sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah, okay. Just, yeah, going forward, when you create social links, so when you create relationships with people, they have an arcana assigned to them. So you're the, you're the fool, yeah? Stuff like that. That's in relation to your own personal growth. That will automatically rank up, etc., etc. But when in the future you do have to manage your days, you have to choose who to spend your time with or how you want to spend your time with. Hopefully you have a matching arcana. You will have a lot of friends in the future. Non-human friends. Let's just say that. Make sure you play around with what is given to you. Don't be afraid to mix and match, and don't be afraid to like experiment with who you get. It will, you know what, just play a little bit further because it will make a lot more sense. What we're talking about will make a lot more sense once you actually get past the tutorial period. Dun, dun. Do I have any idea where Link is? Well, chat, do you guys have any idea where Link is? Don't tell him. We can't tell people about Link. What if Zelda was a girl? I will do one. I do want to try to do one. If you don't like the sound of neck breaking, please mute for the next 30 seconds, okay? Ah. Ah. Man, my neck cracks are so unsatisfying these days. This is what happens when I actually have good posture. When I no longer shrimp, chat. I'm sorry. I am a reformed individual now. It sounded good, okay. Zelda is a girl? No? What are you talking about? Zelda's the one in green, right? Who has a sword and stuff. Right? That blue head boy you immediately want to befriend and protect. Watch him actually be horrible. I will refrain. I will not talk about this. Anything I say might just be a vague spoiler. The green sword, yeah. Don't lie to me, chat. Yeah, why would they name it Zelda if it wasn't the green fucker on the cover? SMH. Again, because there's no way for me to talk about that character without leaning you in one direction or another, you know? if you wanna think of that of him, you know, think that of him. You have to play to find out. Mario is the green plumber. That's true. You only understood a lot of non-human friends, so not even sure if you're talking about game or chat. Chat is not human. This is true. Ah, yep. Mario is the one with W on his hat. Yeah, because when he takes it off and he looks at it, it's an M. Exactly. I mean, why would you have an M on your hat? Because, like, when you look at it, it's gonna be a W. Duh. I mean, his name's not Wario, it's Mario. Duh. You're here to get vengeance? Uh-oh. Luigi and Lario. Yeah, it gets flipped in the mirror, so it looks right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Who is this Melania? Male wife chick? She's my mother-in-law. And my auntie. Isn't Virgil the red one from DMC? Yeah. Oh god. Hey, that's my mother-in-law you're talking about. Excuse you. Are you a... Wait. Wrong. Are you a milfer? Wait, what? No. What do you call someone who is a... What do you call someone who enjoys MILFs? MILF hunter. Thank you. You're a MILF hunter. Damn, okay, Master Koga. Master Koga was looking for Link. They ended up becoming a MILF hunter instead. Ow. Millie's mum has got it going on. Eek, 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 eek. Oh, fuck me. Why did I go to her? Depends on the MILF, mostly no. Grave robber. No? Wouldn't that be a gilf, Mayo? Like a gilf hunter? They would be a grave robber because, like, instead of the granny going to the grave, they're prolonging them for, you know, satisfaction. Wait. bro is asking you about a devil's dictionary's chief factor in the progress of the human race. What? Your class, your school didn't ask you those things? My school did. You weren't taught about the devil's dictionary? Oh my god, your school has failed you. This is the problem with, what is it, America? America's education system, SMH. Ow.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Negi, you resumed Persona 4? Felt like the most C thing you can do. Took only 46 minutes? What do you mean? We're not unhinged yet. Oh, hello Johnny. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you playing Night Rain? Your son is dying in the hospital, IRL. That is so sad. Prayers for son. Master Koga's son. Too slow. You blamed them never putting you in new classes. You had early American history for 7 years in a row, despite wanting to go into other history. The fuck? Why would they do that? Did you complain about it? Night Rain is great. Did I kill the blood god Mo-chan? Yeah. Ooh. Preparing for uppies. Ow, ow. No. Uppies? Uppies? Ow, ow. Biatch. That hurt the uppies? They didn't care. Fuck. Man. I kept telling you the classes are full, you gotta sign up earlier, and so you did the You did, only to be told the same thing. That is shit. Negi gotta run. Aw. Enjoy all the Filipino food. I hate you. I'm so jealous of you. I love you. Thank you. I'm so jealous. You don't understand. I, would, I wish I was where Negi is right now.
Wait.
Just for a holiday. Okay? Let me make this clear. Just for a holiday. Man. Ow! I hit myself. Hey Aki, did you use blood magic? Because mine starts to boil whenever I see you. Ritual Riz. I kind of like that. I really like that actually. You stopped caring about school. They screwed you over too much.
You will witness true.
Man. Write that down. Booby.
Now, rot.
Don't write that down. No, write it down. We like Ritual Riz. Oh, for fuck's sake.
By the scarlet rot.
Was your entire school life? Either they didn't advance you or they put you into programs in other places so you were never able to really fit anywhere. Did your school... How is it in America? It wasn't a private school? Question mark? Yeah, I know I'm supposed to dodge it. Yeah, I don't need to tell me. I know it. It was a public school. Ah. That would make sense then. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. Unless it was a specialized school. And even then, honestly.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola. Do you guys know this? It's called like bold voice accent oracle. And then they make you read a thing and then it tells you what your accent is. And it's supposed to train, I think it's supposed to be used to train for an American accent. I've made other people, like I've made the people around me do this. And literally every time it's actually quite accurate. Wow. Because I've made everyone else do it and it's all like it comes back as Filipino 99%. Like it lists them as like Filipino accent 99%. And I'm like, god damn. It's called bold voice accent oracle. It gets mine is like weird because I'm like apparently my accent, I mean I thought that they would actually make it a bit like, I thought that I would get not English. But I'm actually I've done it like a couple of times and it's always like 94% English. Somehow it's also Russian. Like I'm apparently 1% Russian accent question mark, and then sometimes it's Spanish or French. If I try to do an American accent, you know, when I try to speak all valley like and stuff, that one I have to do another, like I have to read another passage for the most part because I think it's like trying to figure out what the fuck are you. And in those cases it actually comes back as like very varied. It's either like 50% Filipino. One time it came back as like 50% Chinese. I Cam boy, hello. You remember trying it and it got you some inane suggestions? Really? I got Swedish one time, like 1% Swedish, and I wanted to be all like, oh, I wanted to post it and I'll be like, hey, I'm now Swedish, bitch. It's bullying. They're bullying her. It it just just play, Nikushimi. Just play. It is like a lot of things will make more sense. Can you do an American accent? No. When can you punch Kamoshida in the face? I will not say anything more. You got English? Couldn't discern an accent? Yes, yes, yes. Maybe the algorithm is better now, you'll try again. Okay, okay. No, I like that you're talking about it, but at the same time, because I want to talk about it, but I can't. So it's like frustrating for me. Because I can't comment is the thing. I literally cannot comment. No, I cannot. $99 Swedish, so it's better. Mayo. Really? I would have never thought. Wait, I want to do it again. Let's see. Maybe. What if I speak in an American accent? Okay, let's try. Well, quote unquote, my version, I guess, of an American accent. Yeah, no spoilers for Persona 5, please. Someone is playing through it right now. When I visit a new cafe, I always look for a cozy corner where I can sit and people watch. Seeing the mix of personalities and interactions around me is interesting. It's a small way to connect with the world, even as a quiet observer. Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult, chatta, to say R's? See, it always makes me read another one. God damn. Bright sparks flashed as the blacksmith struck the hard steel. The clang of metal rang loud, whilst ash and soot spun through the cramped shop. Heat pressed close, filling each breath with thick smoke. This is so hard to speak. See? This one says it's 41% English, 33% Chinese, and then 6% Spanish. What the fuck? Why? I enjoy visiting art galleries whenever I can. Looking at different styles of artwork and learning about the artist's stories is inspiring. It's fascinating how people express emotions and ideas through colors, shapes, and textures. And then this one, it's immediately 90% English. Chat, I think I may be Spanish. Hola, mi amore. Te amo. Because it says like 90% English, 4% Spanish, and then 2% Chinese. 你好,你好吗?我很好,我爱你. This is this is some bullshit, I swear. Why does your American accent sound like AI? I don't know how to sound. American accent, I don't even know. Like I can't discern. Like I wanna do a New Yorker accent. Hey, watch it! I'm walking here. But I don't know how to start. Aki is reading her literature again. You hate it, Eric? That's so mean. I'm gonna speak Australian. Wait, I already am Australian, apparently. Eric's, Eric's turning around in his chair and he's like, this fucking bitch! Ah, beep! Me, amore, please. It's saying you're 99% Chinese. The AI is still bonkers. Oh man. AI. Ow. My wrist. My wrist cracked. I hate how I've whinged about this before, but like for my work, honestly, for a lot of companies in America, especially like SaaS, software as a service and stuff like that, they're all genuinely so reliant on AI nowadays. It is astounding and disheartening, honestly. Ow. I remember the guy who installed the the water drinking tap. I have to take a photo of that. Because I was talking about him. I was talking to him about like my job, right? Because we were talking about whilst he was installing the drinking tap. We ended up talking about like because he's like, you're British, why are you here? And I was like, well, you know, basically gave a TLDR of the whole Marie thing and then like why I'm here and stuff like that. And he's like, damn, how are you surviving? And I was like, well, I make do. I get by sometimes. And he was like, you do know, because he's again, he's like building, he's gonna start he wants to start a business, or let me rephrase, he wants to further his business of like the whole water filtration, yeah. And so he's like planning on using AI. And then obviously when I told him like what my job was, he was like, damn, you're like the first to go once the AIs take over. And I'm like, yeah, I know, you don't have to fucking rub it in my face, mate. Goddamn. But an AI won't be able to... Actually, an AI absolutely will be able to recreate. Unhinge. Unhinged topics. I know some people who have used like character AI and stuff like that. They played around with it. Oh, you do? You use it, Cry? I know a friend who uses it when she writes like her, well, her deranged fiction. Let's call it that. Uppies? Uppies? Hey. What does this person do for a job? Bank manager. Uppies? She's a bank manager. She likes, so you know Phoenix, right? She likes writing smut of Phoenix and Miles. Hey, I've already talked about this before. You can try to find it if you want. I used to be a fanfiction.net writer. I have not written on Archive of Our Own. But I have an account on fanfiction.net. I wrote quite a few stories on fanfiction.net. A lot of them, they were Vegeta, Bulma, Sesshomaru, and Kagome from Inuyasha. I am a Seskag shipper. I do not care about your canon. Fuck off, Sesrin and Inuyasha Kagome fans. Just leave me to my fucking head canon. I'm not saying mine is canon, okay? Just leave me alone. Fuck you. And also Rietro, Rogue, and Pietro from X-Men. You didn't need to expose her like that. What? She's proud of it. I've also read, so she ships Diluc, and I don't know how to say his name, Kaya from like Genshin Impact. So yeah, I've read some of her works. Also, what's his name? Wait, what is that? That was new. Okay.
The scarlet rot.
Okay. What's your head canon? Rogue and that speedster better than the canon Rogue and Magneto. This is, by the way, this is X-Men, the one where they're teenagers, Generations, I think. So I watched it when I was young, and I don't know why, but I was like, I dig these two together. So yeah. And then another thing that I have written for, but this one was on an anonymous. Let's just say it was anonymous, okay? So you will never be able to find it, unfortunately. But Sylvix, for anyone who has played Fire Emblem Three Houses, I do ship Sylvain and Felix. Yes. You missed what I said about Inuyasha. I'm a Seskag shipper. I ship Sesshomaru with Kagome. I do not care about... Look, I know it's canon, okay, that Sesshomaru and Rin are together, Inuyasha and Kagome are together because there's a sequel. I don't give a shit. You live in your canon. I don't give a shit. I'm not hurting you with my own headcanon. Fuck off. There's a lot of us who ship Sesshomaru and Kagome together. But you're not adhering to the writer's version. See, my only issue, like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand that there are people who have problems with shippers in general, especially when it comes to VTubers. I get that. I do. Don't get me wrong. I have my own bone to pick with. I have my own bone to pick with fans, VTuber fans who are so. How do I say this nicely? Passionate about two VTubers, usually two male VTubers, and they like ship them and make art and all of that. I'm not saying don't do that. I'm not saying, you know, but the thing is, a lot of the time when I've spoken to some of them, they only actually just watch one of the VTubers and they don't actually know anything about the other one. It's just I like the look of that VTuber. Bearing in mind, again, like, obviously, different VTubers, different rules. Some of them don't like having not safe for work stuff made about them. So, like, boundaries, respect. Don't fucking put it in tags if they don't want it in tags. And, like, especially now with Twitter in particular, even if you don't tag it, if your algorithm. See, this is what. Oh no, I'm talking about this. I have a bone to pick with Western VTuber fans. Let me say that, because in JP, don't get me wrong, JP has they have their own slew of problems when it comes to the fandom. But JP have this thing wherein if you're shipping like VTubers together, they fucking block the VTuber. So that the VTuber has zero chances of ever finding this shit. Because it makes them uncomfy, you know? And again, boundaries. Anyway. But yeah, I know a lot of people who, especially like Fujos and shit like that, they don't like the shipping. Like, I know Bakugo and Deku shippers. But especially with that ending, I know a lot of them just, God, every time I went to a Deku post, there would be so many fucking comments, so many replies about, you guys know this isn't the canon ship, right? He's with her and stuff like that, and it's just why? Okay, see, here's the thing, and this is what I feel like people need to understand when it comes to shippers. Guys, you're not gonna change their mind. Just leave them, like, unless they're in your face about this shit. Like, genuinely, I get it. There are shippers who are fucking in your face. Yeah, call those out. Especially if you've already made it known. I don't want to shit on my shit. I'm so eloquent today. If you don't want to see that shit, like, I don't want to see it, and someone still keeps pushing it in front of you, I get that, you know? Say something about it. But if they're not actually, like, if they're not actively putting it in your face, why the fuck do you care? It does, like, here's what you need to understand. Shippers, they don't care if it makes sense. It literally doesn't have to make sense. I'll even tell you a fucking secret. Shippers, for the most part, especially Fujoshi shippers, they prefer it if they don't have, like, if it doesn't make sense. Because they find little crumbs. That's literally what it's called. They find crumbs of, like, oh my god, they spoke. Oh my god, that totally means they're in love. Like, literally, it works like that. A lot of people I know hate it when two people become canonically, like, involved. Because it's just, it makes the relationship have a bit more structure, and therefore their imaginations have to, like, it limits the imagination. Also, I've heard it said. Yeah, this is true too, Mayo. VTubers may be characters, but there's a person behind them. It's rude to force law on people, right? And again, different VTubers, different rules. This is why it's like it's not a one rule applies to all type of thing, because there are VTubers who are really open about all of this. Like, for instance, one of my Oshis, well, he's graduated now, but like Fuchan was like, oh yeah, make it, you wanna ship me with people, as long as, you know, again, if that person that you're shipping me with is not comfortable with it, don't make them see it. But like, you want to ship me with someone, you want to make fucked up fiction about me, fucked up drawings about me, and when I say fucked up, I've seen some and he's like, go for it. You know, again, different strokes for different folks, which is why it's important. But yeah, anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, but Magneto looks really good. His long hair is really nice. Wow. You don't want to live in the canon of Sesshomaru with a child. Yeah, even then, usually it's not for me, and move on. Exactly. I feel like people are so... Nowadays, it's like, I see this on my timeline, I must speak about it and, like, hunt you down. Why go through all that effort? Just block and move on. Or, like, mute and move on. Or, like, if you see something on your YouTube, just, like, tell YouTube, don't show me this shit. You have options, you have abilities to make you not see such things. You can understand if it makes sense. When shippers start to make death threats, you draw a... Yeah, there is never an acceptable period. Like, there is never an acceptable reason for death threats in any situation. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna say that. Like, in any situation. Although, technically, did I make a death threat at the start of the stream? But it was but it was a joke. It was a joke, chat. I can't actually kill the king. It's not about changing their mind, it's about where does the romance come from, similar to how if a writer writes a love story, the love story better make sense and not just be, oh, but he fell in love with off-screen women. In the end, you have standards for shipping. Yeah, but who's telling you to ship them? Like, my thing is, if that's enough for them, like, it doesn't need to make sense for them. Like, why does it matter to you? Like, okay, it doesn't make sense for you. That's it. End of the discussion. Move on. You know? What if war criminal? Oh no. Kagome can be with Sesshomaru for all you care. She's abusive to Inuyasha.
Blade of
See, here's the thing. When I used to write Kagome, I haven't written Kagome in forever. But when I used to write Kagome, she had a fucking, like, a whole character overhaul. The first time I wrote them together, I ended up with Kagome, because, like, here's the thing. I hate damsels in distress. Like, as a trope, sometimes it works. Like, let me rephrase this. I hate damsels in distress and they don't get better and they continue to be, or they continue to remain damsels in distress. I'm not trying to go for a Mary Sue, or in a sense of like, oh damn, she girl bossing. I'm just saying, at least learn a little bit from the experiences that you've encountered, wherein you're in a perilous situation and you've had to be saved. Surely there's something that you can do eventually. Like, does that make sense? Because, like, it's always, like, especially with Kagome, like, girl, you are the maiden of the Shiko no Tama. Bruh? You can purify fucking demons. Like, bruh. Bro. Sorry. Don't answer that. Cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm... war criminal. There needs to be credibility to a threat to make it illegal. You're safe. I literally have katana. Mayo. What do you mean? Look at the length of my katana. It is massive. The king is dead. It's like... Good morning, Prince Charles. Sorry, habit. Good morning, King Charles. Happy birthday, bitch. Also, here's one thing, and this is like, I feel like for a long, oh, oops, sorry, like, especially since I'm already talking about Sesshomaru and Kagome. So you might be wondering, if you have watched Inuyasha at all, you might be like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, there is zero chemistry there. There is zero, you can, again, you can argue for these things, especially if you watch the anime, if you read the manga, and I get it. But, and this is the important thing, and this is why fan works matter so much when it comes to shipping, because the source material may not have anything that supports, or like, the source material may not have anything that is so flagrantly obvious to a shipping, like a couple, right? But because of a fan, like, because of fan works, if someone makes a really, like, in the Sesshomaru Kagome community, a lot of, like, the how do I say, the holy grail of the reason why we love Sesshomaru and Kagome is because they've taken these characters and they've written entire, there's like, shit, one of the fan fiction that I absolutely find love. It's like over a million over a million fucking words, so many chapters, and it's a Seskag story, and it, fuck, man, like, I'm gonna be real with you, it's even better than the fucking, it's even better than the source. I'm sorry, Rumiko-sama, I'm so sorry, but like, it's even better than the source. Like, I would fucking read this. Like, goddamn, change the characters, or like change the names and change a little bit. I would fucking read this on its own, because goddamn, like, obviously they've taken the base characters, right? Like, Kagome, how is she? Who is she? What is her, like, what motivates her? It's still within the characterization of Kagome as she is in the source material, as well as Sesshomaru. But they've expounded on it, and you may not agree with it, like, where they take it. You may not agree, like, nah, and Sesshomaru would never feel that. But in the sense of this story, for example, it makes sense because of how they've been written. Like, okay, it makes sense that he reacts like that, even if maybe in the source material you'd think he wouldn't, but because of the things that have happened already in this story, that reaction makes sense. That, I know I'm probably not making any sense to any of you, but man. Yeah, basically, how do we change the character enough, but not too much, to make these two have chemistry? And a lot of the times, if it's done really well, it makes sense. You just need that base. Now, you could argue, why not just make original characters? Tell that to fucking 50 Shades of Grey. Because that's literally what she did. For those who don't know, 50 Shades of Grey literally was just Twilight fucking fanfiction. God damn. Ah.
I am the blade of Nicola.
It may be long, but it's not reaching from New Zealand to Great Britain. Hey, what if the king is actually on his way to New Zealand to celebrate his birthday in New Zealand? Oh, my threat is more credible then, eh? Like, what? How do I? One of my little recently, one of my pet peeves has been, not pet peeves, and I hate to say that it's a pet peeve. It's just, make it make sense, you know? Baby girls. There used to be a criteria to be able to call someone a baby girl, like a man a baby girl. There even was like a graphic that was going around that would like it had a checklist of, is the person over 30? Yes. Okay, proceed to the next. Like, there's a criteria. Are they, because it's like it leads you to they're either a Discord kitten or baby girl. But now no one cares. It's like the standards are so low. Everyone's just fucking, oh yeah, oh my god, you're acting like a baby girl. You know, and it's just, sorry. Chat. Who am I? Wait, none of you are old enough to be a baby girl. Never mind. Fuck you. You're all babies, but literally. You're supposed to be old to be a baby girl. Only time you have an issue is when people act like fan stories are canon. Oh yeah, no. See, those people, the people who say that, bruh. Like I'll be the first one to flame fight them. Because it's like, I have zero problem with shipping. I ship too, but know, like, live in reality. Know that your ship is not real. Do you know what I mean? And don't say otherwise. I do have problems with people who are like, oh yeah, my ship is so real. Like, that one fan story when Naruto ends at Naruto Shippuden is your canon. Yeah, that's a headcanon. We don't talk about Boruto here. Oh shit, never mind, Nikushimi is a baby girl. Yesterday, Delulu was the Solulu, and that's true. Delusion is the solution. But also, be grounded in your delusion. Like, at the end of the day, know that it's not real. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to go to the mental institute, mate. We don't talk about Naruto in general. You couldn't stand Naruto constantly chasing after Sasuke and Sakura being Sakura. Oh, you tried but you couldn't. I hate I've talked about this already. I have no problem with Naruhina. I genuinely don't. I know, and I mean, I don't mind it. I see where they're coming from. Believe you me, I see where they're coming from. The Naru Sasu shippers, or the Sasu Naru shippers, depends on dynamic, but the one couple in Naruto, I just cannot for the life of me. I cannot get behind. I don't care. I've read the extras. Like, I've literally just read the extras for this couple, and I still cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot support it in any way, shape, or form. Even though I like art of it. I know this sounds so fucking hypocritical. I just like the aesthetics. I like their aesthetics, but I don't like them together. Because it makes zero sense to me. And that's Sasu Saku. Sasuke and Sakura. I just... girl. Also, Itachi's my husband. How is it a delusion if you don't believe in it? Okay, we gotta put Mayo in the mental institution chat. We gotta put him... It's over. It's Jujova! Naruto doesn't deserve that girl? Oh shit. You had the biggest crush on Hinata growing up. Naruto didn't deserve her. It should have been you. You haven't seen a duo done better, Naruto and Sasuke, since they split up in Shippuden. Having your series split like that is a big risk. This emote looks like... No. Yes. I like how Mayo tries to find logic. Mayo, there is no logic. When will you realize this? Ow.
Blade of
That boy went hundreds of episodes dense as fuck chasing after Sakura. Meanwhile, Hinata is doing everything to stand by his side. Everyone wanting Hinata or Tsunade, and then there was you. Ino is your waifu? Duh! Oh, cute. How do you feel about her and Sai then? Do you think it was... How do you feel about Sai? Do you hate... Do you hate him? You demand logic? No! He does not exist for you. Do you not want to be Sai instead? Self-insert into Sai. And then we can see your belly. Pero? No. I mean... Huh? I remember when Sai was first introduced and I was like, I will never accept you. Itachi's husbando, but the thing is, Itachi's... Spoiler? Itachi's dead. So, Kakashi is... replacement husbando. Honestly... They can reanimate willy-nilly, doesn't matter if anyone's dead. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, my Itachi. I remember... I remember one time I announced publicly, like, I love Itachi! And then I got flooded. I got flooded by comments and also by, like, screenshots of the whole, like, Itachi is horrible because, like, he killed the young ones, he killed the younglings, and I was like, should I care about that? Was I supposed to care? They post that, like, they post that screenshot of, like, the people hiding in the closet, and then, like, Itachi's shadow looming over them. Death! We're back! Those guys not yeah, they don't. Here's the one thing you have to realize, I've realized from any fandom, it's not even Naruto specific. No one fucking actually listens to the story or understands the fucking story. Genuinely. Oh my god. And the thing is, I've tried arguing. I've tried. There's no point. There is literally no point. They will not listen because they already have this idea in their minds that, oh, he's an awful person because he did this and it's like, right, context never matters, of course, yeah. I forgot what age we're living in. Anyway. He's basically Anakin Skywalker from Timu. Oh shit, wait. Is the One Piece live action coming out soon? Like this season 2? I thought I saw something about that. Oh, hello, Hunter! Howdy doody, lemon squeezy. Mad Town. It's Cry's favorite anime, by the way, One Piece. Cry loves it. Talk to him about it. Good night. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm still on malenia. Yeah. Don't worry. How many times do I have to say it? It's not a question of if, but when. Every time again with malenia. For some reason, chat is just, people are just very supportive of other people when it comes to malenia. I am not used to this. I don't like it. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, like a cult. She's fucking... hypnotized a bunch of people or something, I don't know. Puppies? Oopsie. My bad. What was it? If he did not do that, a civil war would have broken out and the whole village would have died. People just cannot grasp necessary evil nowadays because it's like, it's such a one... Again, facets of a character? Nah. It's either you're good or evil, there's no in between, no shades of grey, it's just fucking... I've tried, I tell you. I've tried to be patient. I used to be. Nowadays, I just don't give a shit. Fuck off. You don't listen. Okay, whatever. But like, there used to be a time where I actually tried. I tried to educate people. No, there was a time where I tried to be patient and just like actually explain the nuances of, you know, why Itachi did the things that he did. Yeah, nah, fam. No one cared. No one listened. Why did I even bother? Why did I even try? No one understands my man. Yeah, it's Cry's favorite. You love One Piece too, Hunter? It's because we all went through. Oh. Yeah, but just, I don't like it. Just say fucking get good, you loser. My god. None of this, like, I believe... I'm sorry, I'm joking. It is a bit, don't worry. Robin is your girl from One Piece, you love her. Sometimes civil wars need to happen, but also I'm not that deep in the lore. You don't really care. Yeah. So I feel that you like Itachi Aki. He's my husband. Look, I'm gonna be the first place. I am going. Oh, Mayo. Mayo. Mayo.
I am malenia,
Man.
blade of Nicola.
No one said what he did was good. I'm not saying what he did was good or okay. But there is a nuance to it. Also, wait, what is it? You definitely will not say that. You think Itachi is overrated? Why do you think he's overrated? Like, I'm actually, like, I feel like he's not... I feel like he doesn't matter enough in the story for him to have such a rating. But I wanna hear why. So I like his episode where he makes eggs. For Sasuke.
I am malenia, blade of Nicola.
I don't think he's used in the show enough, yeah. Actually, it's less that I don't, like, let me rephrase. It's less that I don't think he's used in the show enough. I just I wanted more Itachi scenes, is what I wanted. Ah. There is one thing I want to ask. Do we have Neji fans in chat? My unsheathed did not come out. Most respectful One Piece enjoyer, you never thought you would have seen the day. Wow. Robin's humor. Oh, Robin waifu. Personally, I'm a Nami enjoyer myself. It's less, honestly, it's less about Nami, and my reason for liking her is very shallow. Let me just say that. Neji lover, let's go! I love Neji. Oh shit, yeah. He's number 2 in the character spot, Minato 1. Right, okay, so another shallow, look, I like Minato and wife, okay? Like, I'm sorry, I'm shallow. They're so cute. You find him overrated for just how much people glaze him. It's mainly a fan base thing. No, okay, that makes sense. I'm quite like I'm just I have not been I'm delayed, sorry, give me a minute. I have not been or have not interacted with the Naruto fan base in such a long time. For the most part, like, because I do not want anything to do with Boruto. I read the book, I read the novels for Sakura and Sasuke, but that's basically it. I do not, I do not want. I'm not a Boruto fan, let's say. It's like he's cool and all, and he's edgy, and had to make a hard choice, but like, okay, yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, that's why I like him. I was, I think, 15? How old was I? I think, fuck, I'm trying to remember how old I was when, because because when Naruto was being shown, I watched every week. Holy shit. God, what year was it? Uh, I think I was 14. I had to have been. I remember exactly where I watched it. Um, I had this, my best friend at the time, I was sleeping over her house, and she didn't care for Naruto. She didn't watch Naruto. And we were playing Kingdom Hearts. I remember this distinctly as well, because I actually stopped playing Kingdom Hearts just so I could watch the latest episode of Naruto, and I was so excited for it because I was like, oh my god, they're going to introduce Itachi, ah, ah. And yeah. I was, I mean, can you imagine? Like, can you imagine, chat? And I think this is where some stuff, like, I'm a bit real with you. This is where some stuff, this is where some stuff of mine started. Because for the longest time, I was a fan of, like, obviously, I was a poser goth girl, okay? Emo girl. So, like, obviously, Sasuke was my jam, right? And then what? There is an edgier, older Sasuke looking ass bitch with lines down his face, with lines around his eyes. Oh my god. Um and then like the Akatsuki was like introduced. Oh my god. Yeah. Teenage Aki was absolutely infatuated. Also, hey Jester. He got better, but you'll never forgive how he treated Hinata in the beginning. Can't stand Nami or. Oh. Isn't Boruto that one Genjutsu book? Every time they're faced with an enemy, they run around like chickens with their heads cut off, despite being incredibly capable. Hmm. Yeah, it's very reasonable for him to hate the embodiment of his oppression. Neji's... God, the character arc for Neji is just immaculate. I will say. It's why I like him so much. Man. Not hey, just gaming. No. Were you a Hiei fan? Yes. Okay, wait. Let me. Okay. So for those who don't know, Yu Yu Hakusho Ghost Fighter is my officially, like, if you had to ask me, it is my favorite anime of all time. Um, it is. It was my. I won't say that it was my first because I don't think it was. But I remember watching that because in the Philippines they would cut so like a 20-minute episode, right? They would cut that into like 5-minute bits. So one episode would last a whole fucking week. And then like that 5-minute episode that they cut from the 20-minute episode, they would prolong that into 30 minutes of real time because they would put like commercials in between. It was cable TV. Anyway, I remember one time it was the ending. Like I remember this distinctly because when I was young, my dad loves fishing. And so we would always like rent a boat. There's a place near Manila called Subic. Um and you can rent like local boats there from sunrise to sundown to sunset. And we would just go out in the sea and catch fish. Like we'd just go fishing. And that's how I learned to swim because my dad, literally at 3 years old, my dad just threw me out in the ocean, and I would hang on to dear life to the sides of the boat so that I didn't drown. And eventually, I learned to swim because I mean I was fearful for my life, you know. So that I always attribute my love for swimming to that, and I mean, I'm a pretty good swimmer if I do say so myself. But yeah, so one time we were at Subic and we had a whole like fishing weekend, and I like was pestering my dad. I was like, "Daddy, please, we gotta get back to shore because I need to catch the final episode of I need to catch the final episode of Yu Yu Hakusho." And my dad, he didn't like anime. He didn't like video games. He didn't like anime. He thought all of that was bullshit. Um, so he didn't care. And the moment we reached shore, it was already sunset. I was like looking at my clock because I was counting the minutes and the seconds because I was like, God damn, it's already started. Ah! But thankfully, I made it back in time to the hotel that we were staying at, and I was glued to the telly. And I was like, oh my god, ah, Jacob, you scared. Ah. Sorry. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yes, I was a Hiei fan initially. Like, actually, no, let me rephrase this. For fucking years, I was like, if you asked me, who's your favorite character from Yu Yu Hakusho, Aki? I would be all like, oh, of course, it's Hiei. Yeah, nah, fam. Now I would, if you ask me now, I would say it's Yusuke. um, Look, I was a very edgy teen, okay? What do you want me to say? God damn it. um, it's more because of their personalities. If they just finally stopped screaming their lungs out, you'd be fine with them. It was cool, yeah, but like, especially nowadays, I wouldn't exactly go for the whole aloof, cool, quote unquote, introverted, whatever character. Like, nowadays, there used to be a time, again, when I was younger, because I thought it was cool, but, or like edgy, I guess, like, I definitely defaulted to, yeah. You figured I wasn't a Kurama girl? So, funnily enough, I didn't start out as a I didn't start out as a Fujoshi. I know, surprise, shock, wow. I like it never considered. I never had considered like, oh, like, you know, BL stuff like that up until very late into my teenage years, and it was all because of one stupid fucking manga called Dragon Knight. It was me. Oh, and then I don't know if any one of you watched Sayuki. Yeah, also Sayuki. Sayuki was actually Sayuki. Dragon Knights was the first one. Dragon Knights and then Sayuki. They were the ones that fucking just like opened my mind to the possibilities. um, but yeah, like I had never ever looked at Hiei and Kurama in that way, like when I was watching. And then got after my mind was after, like, basically when I became Hiei and, you know, my third eye opened and all of that hullabaloo, I was like, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. And yeah, there's a lot of fan works for those that don't know. There's a lot. They're probably like the couple in like the shipping, the main shipping couple for Yu Yu Hakusho. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh my god. Us old folks were there to establish the beachhead of the fanbase. All you youngins now enjoys. True. Learned not to drown. I did. I did. Which is why, like, now I know there's people who have, like, what is it? Thalassophobia and stuff like that. I love the ocean. Like, I love the fact that there's scary stuff in the water with me. Like, when I'm not saying this because, you know, I have a death wish or anything, but like, you know those videos of people who are like kayaking in the middle of the ocean and suddenly there's a fucking whale or a shark that's underneath the little rafts and it's like, fuck. I want that to happen to me. Also, hey Emily, good morning. The whole thing you just described for swimming reminds you of Old Wolf and Club manga. He's the definition of edgy, yeah. You kind of watched Sayuki, had to Google check, don't remember much about it. Basically, the journey to the west, but with guns. Absolutely terrified. I'll take your terror. Give it to me. I'll absorb it. Throw me into the ocean. I would genuinely love that. I'm crazy, thank you. I know. You have thalassophobia, but you have an interest in it too. You also played Subnautica. I've watched a gameplay of that, I think. I want to play it one day, because it it would definitely... I know that my it's not, I hate to use the term OCD, it's not. My brainworms when it comes to collecting stuff would be so satisfied with Subnautica. Not Whalevore. I just want to be like, why can't I be like Pinocchio? Why not? Pian pian pian. Why not? I wanna live inside the belly of a whale, and like I'll have a little cozy house. No? I'm fucking crazy, chat. I'm fucking crazy. You can't even swim in games. You tried swimming down to a ship in Skyrim and nope. You think they had that cozy house in a whale in one piece? See, chat? Ah. Yeah, fair enough.
Blade of Wickler.
The mast came out of the fog and the water, and you were just like, nah, I'm out. Yeah, bye fam. No. Rivals? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Watching those videos of the Titanic, even thinking about it scares you. It's the same with heights. Oh, I've talked about this before, but my bucket list, and I genuinely tried before when I still had funds, I should say. I genuinely tried to see where it was that I could go to skydive. That is legitimately on my bucket list. Like, I do want to do that before I fucking die. I just want to fucking skydive. I want to jump out of a plane and like plummet to the ground. Oh my god. I've done tandem paragliding, so I jumped off a mountain and like I was up in the air with a parachute for a while. And then landed in a lake. But that was in Nepal. One day I really just want to do skydiving. When I was looking into it, at the time for I should have looked more. The thing is, you can't skydive. It has to be tandem. Obviously, unless you're a professional, you're a certified. Yeah, unless you have certifications, you can't on your own jump out of a fucking plane. So you'd have to be with someone who is certified, and therefore it would have to be a tandem skydive. And those can, at the time that I was searching, it costs like 10,000 US dollars with flights included. And that was in Fiji that I was looking at. I think there's a few here in New Zealand. Obviously, I have no money to try that now. But one day, once all my obligations are complete, I am genuinely going to look into it. Because I love it. Your muscles stop working when you're too high up. 10k US to tandem dive. This was way back, Mayo. I don't know. Honestly, it was probably the quote-unquote tourist price. I saw the price and I didn't even bother, because at the time I thought to myself, okay, this is going to, like, regardless of how much it actually costs, like if it's much cheaper than this or not, this is something that I'm going to have to save up for anyway. And I was just like, this is not I don't have the resources for this right now, so I just like said nah. But I've always that number, that figure has always started or like stuck with me. If I look now, actually, you can jump out of a plane without it being that expensive, but that usually does not include a parachute. And I mean, at that point, I mean, we're talking about a private airplane, right? Not a commercial one, because if we're talking about a commercial airplane and you jump out of a commercial airplane, I hope you realize that's not just you that's going down. You feel your heart in your stomach, or how you'll have the heart attack for me? No. It's fun. I really like heights. There's a place here in New Zealand called Rainbow's End, sorry, in Auckland, called Rainbow's End, and I was living with Marie at the time. I was actually, very surprisingly, she said that I could go on a ride. She allowed me to go on 3 rides. I did the log ride. I did the roller coaster with her kid, because Marie didn't like heights, and so she was like, yeah, you gotta take my kid along. And then there was a, god, what's it called again? Let me just check it. Fearfall, I think it's called. No, sorry, it's not that. It's called the stratosphere. So, basically, it's this, what is it? It's like a 300. It's a scary ride with 360-degree rotation, um, and it just like brings you very, very high up and upside down. I queued up for that. I didn't care. I was like, Marie, this is my final ride. Can I go on this? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, God damn, she's being very generous today. I was so happy. Holy shit. Sounds like something Tom Cruise would do. Tom Cruise, let's go. About 300 USD. You will wait, for you, Mayo, in Sweden? Wait, what? What? Yeah, but I need flights to Sweden, and that's gonna cost thousands of dollars. Also, did you guys see what happened to Switzerland? That town? What is it? Blatten? Man. Man. Why do people do things? They need to stop mountain wall. Oh my god, wait. Did you see they were like evacuating the cows? No one got harmed. No one died or anything, by the way, because they did evacuate everyone a week before the landslides and stuff. But holy shit, the cow is getting airlifted away. It was so I know it's like an awful thing, but like the visual of the cows just being airlifted away. So cute. Anyway, sorry. Wait, okay. Sweden. Skydive. West coast of Sweden? What the but you need to have a suit already. Wait. I don't want no beginner. Just get me to the highest that I can. A part of it is probably like the reason why it was 10K, honestly, probably because I was looking at Fiji. I know there was one that was cheaper, but it was in Hong Kong, and I was like, what the fuck? I do not want to. I don't want to skydive near about Hong Kong. I wanted views, okay? I mean, yeah, sure. I'm just probably gonna see clouds, but like, fuck off. Let me dream. What is there's one photo and it's like a shit ton of them. They're all connected and they're all falling. Interesting. Um let's see. Okay. No, guys, don't make me look this up. I'm going to get so interested again. Look, it will happen. I can promise you this. It will happen one day. I will be like, chat. Guess what happened today? But it is not gonna happen within the next 5 years. I'm pretty sure of that. It's probably gonna happen when I'm in my 50s or something, which is great. You feel your hands losing their strength. You see that there is an ask first for backseat gaming. Asking first, no backseating. Thank you. There's a place near you that does tandem for $308 per jump if you're under 180 pounds. 392 if you're over 180. Interesting. Early exit over Sydney. Let's go. I don't need to. God, flights cost $380 one way. Fuck Sydney. I need to check Fiji next time because oh my god. I like Tonga. Man. Sydney, why is Sydney so expensive? Why? Uppies? 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 Uppies?
I am malenia,
Rolled way too early.
blade of Nicola.
Hey, Aki. Looks like you're getting another phone. A used iPhone 13 mini. Is that good? Oh, I hate this. I hate seeing this in chat. Oh, I'm disgusted by this positivity. No, I don't want that. For legal reasons, I am joking, but kind of. Euphemism for the housing situation is keeping it exclusive. Oh.
I am malenia, blade.
No positivity. Not allowed. You'll never. Yeah, I know. I'll never do it. I know. It's so sad. I'm shit, chat. I'm so awful. Don't pat me. This is. I'm not a child. Crash out. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you bastard, how dare you? You know where it hurts me the most. A piece? A piece? No, a piece? Just in case.
malenia.
Initially, Eric knows. Eric knows where it hurts me the most. Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, chat believes in me. No. Ugh. Ugh. Lies. I know these are lies. Oh yeah, these are lies. This is like reverse psychology. Oh my god. Okay, makes sense. This is a new tactic developed by chat. Okay. You don't actually believe in me. You think I'm actually shit. You hate me. And therefore, yes. Absolutely. Initially, your iPhone SE 2020 was much better than the shit Pixel 8a. iPhones even got... What is SoC? I do not know the difference between these phones. I have a Huawei. It is, I think, 6 years old, 7 years old. It's been struggling a little bit lately, but it, you know, because like the OS, MUI or whatever, it is now, it stopped getting, I hate planned obsolescence, I really do. It stopped getting updates because they're like, yeah, sorry, no longer supported. It is probably the last phone, Huawei phone, that actually has Google, because for those who don't know, yeah, Goog's on Huawei no longer. Anyway. You missed something in Angel River, Maine. No. No, you can't lie to me. Not that place. I won't... You... I searched that place top to bottom. You cannot... I will not be fooled by that. I do... Okay, there is one thing though. I don't know if she's joking with me or not. Apparently, my friend... Kana, the one with Dan, who has a partner, his name's Dan. Apparently... I missed something and they said that they're gonna laugh at me once. They didn't tell me what it was that I missed, but apparently I've missed something and I don't know what. It's really fucking frustrating me. But I don't know if it's like a joke like Eric or if it's real. The thing is, I don't think she would joke about something like that, so... Yeah. A beat? No. Da, 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 da. What is busting of the balls? I do not have bollocks. I mean, do girls' boobs are considered bollocks? Is this the terminology of the young ones these days? I don't know. It's why you're 4% Chinese. It's slowly irradiating you with CCP propaganda. No, Mayo. To be fair, I've never met my mum. I don't know if she's actually Chinese or Filipino. So, I mean, technically, I was born in Hong Kong. So technically, for real, you missed something in Crystal Cave back in Dark Souls 1 that you need here. Patches.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
You work in trades? What do you mean? Stock market? Question mark?
You will witness true horror.
Fuck you, Nikshini. Fuck you.
Now
Go to hell.
rot.
Ah, a tradie. Sorry, yeah, okay. Fuck you. Ah, too late.
By the scarlet.
How dare you? How dare you? Bastard, how could you do this? You know where it hurts. You know. For real though, did I miss something? Okay. You guys did this. Now I'm so paranoid. Fuck. Shit. I'm thinking like, what if I missed something? What if I don't have all my... Okay. What if... Have I bought all? No, I don't think... Have I bought all? Fuck. What if... What if I have missed something? I don't want to... What do they mean? You guys are evil. I hate all of you. How could you do this to me? You guessing to yourself what it is? Do you have any ideas, Eric, what it might be? They only recently brought it up. I should ask her what it is. Like... Cause like the list they gave me, it had ashes of war, ashes, like spirit summoning ashes and stuff. And then it had incantations and all of those, right? So I'm wondering what it could be. If it can't be any of those because they gave me a list for them. So it's not any of those. Maybe it's embarrassing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking... I'm messaging her right now. I don't think she's online. She isn't online. But I'm messaging anyway. Bitch, what did you mean when you said... What did you mean when you said I missed something? Just tell me... Tell me its category? Question mark? Okay. No idea what's in the heads. You have the old list. Did I get everything on the list? No. Oh yeah. Because I do see, here's the thing, if there is something that you think I should get, like not related to this fight of course, but if there's a thing that you think I should get, I do, like, I welcome a break from malenia, you know, do something for a little while, because I realized this with fighting like Placidusax. I mean, I realized this from a long time ago, and I think it's a common like Souls adage at this point, where it's like you struggle with a boss for a long time, you spend hours on a boss fighting a boss, right? And then you take a break. Fanta DMax, thank you for follow. And then you end up you take a break, right? Whether it be like you physically take a break, you sleep on it, or whether you go and do something else, etc. And then you come back and you literally get it on the first try, you know? I know. But like, now I'm thinking, shit, what did I miss? Oh, there is one thing I want to know. And that's if I got all the save the graces. Like, I want to check. How do I check it? I want to check if I got all the grace. And like, oh god, fuck. What if they mean... Because they know I don't necessarily... Well, it's not that I don't necessarily care about weapons or armor. I mean, I would like to get all the drip that I can. And weapons that I can. That's not farming, necessarily. Like dungeons, crypts, what have you? Catacombs. What if I missed a catacomb? Maybe that's it.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Fuck. This bitch, why won't you? It's a Sunday. They're not gonna be online until tomorrow. You can match in-game lists with a list of grace. Is there a list of grace that I can, like, check that won't spoil shit for me? There should be, right? Make one? But I don't want you to do work. You already do too much work. Okay. A piece? Ow!
Blade.
Okay. Go. Okay, I need to be less loud today. I think I was like very loud last night, but that was because I was excited to see Malenia and you guys. So it's not my fault. Was I peeking very badly yesterday? I feel like I was peeking very, very badly yesterday. Okay, let's see. Have you done all the imbued? Oh god, that too. I don't know. Okay. Where do we start? Let's start. Some legal chalky. Okay. How about... Because I had this... You reckon, Eric? Legal chalky for that. So yummy. Oh my god. That is the best. Chocolate. Chocolate milk. You've seen enough. No, yeah, it's again, it's not a question of, it's not a question of if we beat the malenia, it's a question of when. Like, I am not at the point where I'm like, how do I say? I'm not at the point, I have not been to the point where I'm like frustrated that I can't beat a boss. I am very happy with this fight right now. And I'm just having fun with it. Right. There was no peeking. Wow. Okay, so it really, okay. I was doing shit all wrong then. Scroll all the way down. Wait, where were we? First step, Mistwood. And then Murkwater, Summon Water, Stormfoot, Murkwater, Groveside, Coastal, so many Murk Water. Cave of Knowledge, Stranded Graveyard, Storm Hill. 3 portals. Storm Hill Shack, Castlewood Tunnel, Margate, War Masters, Saints Bridge, Death Touched, Limgrave, Tower Bridge, Divine Tower, Church of Pilgrimage, Castle Morn, south of the Lookout Tower, Ailing Village, beside the Crater Pot Glade, Isolated Merchant, Fourth Church of Marika, Bridge of Sacrifice, Castle Morn, behind the castle, beside the Rampant Jail, Morn Moangrave, Impaler's Catacombs. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. If you need me to go back, let me know. You do get to look at her respectfully each second phase, that is true. I quite enjoyed the transition of the second phase, so I have no of both. See, I enjoyed it very much for Malekith, and I'm enjoying it very much for Malenia. So I have no intention or I have no plans of like fast forwarding or skipping through the cutscene. Honestly, I enjoy because like I did it for Malekith as well because I quite liked because like you see the transformation and it's just goddamn. See, Malekith is a baby girl. Can you count? Okay. So, okay. Limgrave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 for Limgrave. And then we have 2 for Stranded Graveyard. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for Stormhill. 8. Weeping Peninsula, we have 2, 4, 6, 2, 8. Okay, keep going. Okay. So for Weeping Peninsula, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 for Weeping Peninsula. Hi, Aki. I believe there's a Grace West. What? So we... So... West? Here? Ooh. I'm missing one in the Weeping Peninsula. This is painful. Let's go. Aki's children's TV presenter voice is soothing? Really? Ah. Go to sleep, young children. What? Maybe it's this place. I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Let's go here. Why is Eric going? Ah. Real Monsters. Did anyone watch that show? That was probably the first Nickelodeon show I watched. I used to watch these cartoons. Like, obviously there was Ren and Stimpy, but like, did anyone watch Cow and Chicken? Mama had a chicken. Wait, Dad had a chicken. Mama had a cow. They didn't know how? They didn't care. Wait, something. I forgot the fucking lyrics to the song. Mama had a chicken. Dad had a cow. Something. They didn't care how. Oh god, I feel like I haven't seen the grass in forever. Oh. And then I remember the first Nickelodeon show I ever watched, cartoon I ever watched, was, maybe it's here? I don't know. Was Real Monsters. What's it, what are their names? Ipkiss. Oblina. I loved Oblina. Oh! Oh god, okay. Okay. Am I missing anything else for Weeping Peninsula? Was it just that one? Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Yeah. Okay, next. You got them all now? Next is Stormvale Castle. Okay. Stormvale Castle. Thank you guys for helping me with this. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 for Stormvale Castle. Am I missing any? So I'm delayed. Stupid mouse. Next. Okay, wait. Okay. Liurnia of... You administratively count. There should be 7. Hello, Andrew. Hello. My laugh provides you much serotonin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 52. 52 for Liurnia. Question mark? Next, oh, okay. Bellum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for Bellum. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for thank you for indulging me. Okay, keep going until we say stop. Oh damn, okay. Okay, Ruin. 1, 2, 3 for Ruin. Moonlight Altar. 2, 3. 3 for Moonlight Altar. 3 for Ruin. All good for Liurnia. Also, alright, real quick. Also, once again, thank you, Andrew, thank you. Bloop. Okay. Academy of Rhea Lucaria, 4. Okay. Altus Plateau, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 17. Mount Gelmir, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah? Missing at Altus. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Gelmir was okay. So 17 at Altus, I'm missing something? For Mount Gelmir. Capital outskirts. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for capital outskirts. So I'm missing something in Altus, but where? Huh. Persona Riswald, why are you fighting a weird, sexy radish flower? Do you not want to be fighting a weird, sexy radish flower? Oh my god, I hope you fight who? Oh god, do tell me about the peculiar personas that you fight. Because there's one that I'm very excited for you to fight. Abandoned Coffin, Erd Tree Gazing Hill, Altus Highway Junction, Forest Spanning Great Bridge, Bower of Bounty, Windmill Village, Windmill Heights, Road of Iniquity Side Path. Rampart Side Path, Shaded Castle Ramparts, Shaded Castle Inner Gate. North of where that Falling Star Beast was in Altus. This one. North? Oh. No, why have you seen pictures of it already? Here? That's my boy. Maybe here? Rampart Side Path. Okay, let's go here then. You came across them randomly? No. He's a good boy. Always erect. There's only a handful of social media algorithms. Let's see. There's a path. Kind of this side. Maybe. I thought I'd gone through this. I went there for the Selbius thinger. Where I first saw. I didn't know at the time, but I first saw the statue. Oh. Of malenia. Oh god, there. And oh. Mike. Big bear. Oh, oh. Mayo's found a list. Mayo's found a grace that's not on this list. List is useless. Wait, no. Huh? There's a comparison of it between older versions and newer versions on Reddit that you came across. That's where I fought the Falling Star Beast, wasn't it? That's what it was called, right? Scorpion Gravity Lad. Hello. Ah. Yeah, well done, Mayo. Sock it to him. Tell him. Excuse me. There's a grace that's not on this list. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing for you. Oh my god. Literally, you have to use that exact verbiage and also exact tone, okay? This place is so great. Like, I love the visual of this so much. Who are you fighting? Ow! Stop it! Ow! Oh, zigzag. What did I do? I've done nothing. Whoa. That was painful. I felt that in my own IRL bones, chat. Jesus Christ. Also, how is it that I have a grace that's not on their list? That's ridiculous. Like, genuinely, actually. Oh, look at the tree just burning. Oh, wow. Where is this? What if I just go north? Oh, hello. Oh, Erdtree, great Erdtree, the golden order itself, unwavering, stretched to the sky. It's burning, brave. It's burning, bruv. Confer your guidance to our Elden Lord, to put this weary world to rights. Oh, hello. Hi. It is so cute. Roly poly. I can roll too. Look. Right? No, come back. This is so cute. Is the DLC much of... Well, okay, never mind. Don't answer me. Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask. No, I'm not getting Night Rain. Because I'll need multiplayer for that, and I don't have multiplayer. So it's like you gotta get the game, and then you also gotta get PS Plus. I'm sorry, but no. The only game that I think the only game that I find is worth for me to get PlayStation Plus for is Bloodborne, but because that's grinding. I do like grinding. Oh, I can play solo. Yeah, but I mean that's not the main draw of the game, innit? Like, it's great that you can. I'm happy that I'm actually genuinely happy that you can. Because like for people like me with no friends except random strangers that aren't even real, they are figments in my imagination that are called chat, you know, like yeah. It's just sad. You refunded Night Train patches? You did not enjoy it? Altus Plateau has like... I'm not surprised that I've missed a grace in Altus Plateau. I've always found this place a little bit like confusing to navigate because there's like a lot of verticality. And shh. Who? I'm not crazy, you hear that chat, right? What is that? Is it those thingos? How do I fucking fall down safely? Is it them? Worm face, whatever? You hated operating under time pressure? No. You're fortunate to enjoy playing with randos, Domo? Never mind, the list is probably right, it just doesn't show in order, which is a different issue. Why would it not? I would be so fucking frustrated by that. I'd be like, why are you not showing it in the order that the game shows it to you? Why make your own fucking order? Sorry.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you.
And he's dead.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads.
Old lady, get with the times. We're done with those areas. My god.
Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
What happens if I hit them? It's unfair. Why did Raya have to die? But you lot don't die, huh? Fucking ridiculous. Hello.
Didn't we?
Right, I have to buy all your shield and all of this. Tree surcoat. Do I have that? I'm missing 2 in Altus Plateau? Fuck. 2? Oh shit, okay. For Grace, just tell me. Like, tell me what direction. Nearest Grace I can go to in direction. Although, what if... that bug was jumping into certain geometry, leading to the game thinking you fall longer off the ground. I'm missing 2? Ridiculous. Okay. Altus Plateau. This is Altus. This is considered Altus, right? Altus Highway Junction. One is straight east, another is southwest. From Altus Junction? East? What the fuck? I'm missing something here then. Another is southwest. Okay, wait. What was that Game Boy sound? That's an email. If it's a Game Boy sound, that means it's my personal email. If it's the Kim Possible sound, that means it's my work email. And then if it's a Zelda sound, that's just a system notification. Like, your phone is fully charged, or like your phone is dying, or like, sorry, did it come through? Straight east. Okay, I'm following. You said straight east. Okay. Straight east. How is there a maybe? Hello? Maybe not that? Maybe up? I already went through here. How did I miss it though? Okay, I gotta be very... Open your eyes, Aki. Open your mind. You gotta be like Hiei. Who? Whomst? Where the fuck did you come from? Ooh, mushroom. Open your mind. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Did you? Oh my god, ow. Are you a bleedy bleed? Ow! Ow! Where am I? Where am I? Ow! Chad, I'm being attacked by a fucking bear. Ow! 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 This is even harder than malenia, bro. Ow. At least give me something. What do you give me? I can't even see. Something... a hefty beast bone. Yeah, I'm being bullied by a bear. I got shit, chat. I literally got shit. I've never been more happy to see shit in my life. Maybe it's up there. How about... no? Icky. Oh my god. You! Perfumer's Grotto? Oh my god. How is it so? How is it that I haven't found everything in this game? I love it. I love it so much, chat. Ah. That's great. Whoa. Can I bring my children? I can't bring my children? That is so sad. Uh-oh. 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 I'm poisoned. I'm not poisoned. I mean, I should hope not. You feel like a third of this game is crypt or cave exploring? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's actually more like 80%. For me, it feels as though it is. But I think that's just because, well, well, that's what I've been doing. This one is understandable, tucked in really far, but the other one, yikes. Yikes for me, because it's like, how blind can you be, you stupid bitch? You hurt me, Mayo. You wound me. How could you say this to me? Those were the exact words you had in your mind. I knew it. Southwest of Altus Junction, eh? Oh my god! Chests! Chest! Give me shit. What do I have? Living job. Just... Wait. Oh! Right. Right. The perfumers poach the living jars. They're the poachers. They're the ones who killed... Right. I hate perfumers. That's... yeah. Okay. Cause... Where is Cause? なるほど。Hello, Gravity. You can't see me, bitch. I'm a chaser. Welcome to Chaser's world. Ow! How dare you? Is Chaser Australian or British? Chaser is a geezer, particularly from East London. Cockney motherfucker. Holy wait. I know where I am. That's where I kept dying. Oh. Naruto. Oh. Yeah, Chaser is the East London geezer. Exactly. How do I get up there? I feel like I have to go down there and then jump up there, but it's like, do I... I am a fucking god. Platforming? Please. Easy as shit. I'm about to eat my words. Tailors all the time. Um, yeah, I remember that place. Looking into the distance in the From game. Hey, that's where I kept dying. Tails all the time. Yeah, you googled Giza. What did it say, Emily? What does Google define Giza as? An old, eccentric, or unreasonable man. Well, I wouldn't put it exactly that way. Oh my gosh. Giza. You're being slandered. An omen killer? Oh. Oh. I mean, obviously, I'm way over leveled for this. Like, obviously. Like, obviously. I got a cleaver! Okay, oh, let's go! I mean... Okay. I'm saying this now. For the next, if there's another catacomb thingo that we can get to, or if I've missed, I'm gonna bring out my children. Okay, I'm saying this now. Let them have some fun. Yeah, is it a dupe? Wait, we can... Isn't it new? I don't know. Oh! Yeah! There's something more in here, if I remember correctly. Mayo, 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 mayo. So, theoretically, if there were something else in this dungeon, would you want to know about that? I mean, I know about it now. You just realize that chat is full of... Oh, shit. Oh, chat. You gonna take it? You gonna take this lying down? Holy moly. Let's see, let's go. Also, don't worry about it. Like, yeah, honestly, at this point in time, I'm not so pressed when it comes to, like, catacomb things, dungeon things. Not super pressed about it. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to know. Happy to not know either, depends. Feel it out. Feel me out. Wait, what? You know what I mean. I'm fucking blind. Oh, yeah, it is a dupe, sorry. I'm fucking blind as shit. None of you are even old. I hate this. You guys pretend to be old, but you're not bosses. There's like maybe 2 or 3 who are genuinely like geezers. Fuck off, Eric. You're the least grandpappy of all. Okay. Now, would they hide something in an arena? I don't know, actually. But see, there's something about You know where I dropped down, where I jumped, and I was like, I'm a god gamer. That screams to me. I don't know. I should check. But like, why would they have something like that there? All for a tiny little speck of you know moss. Does that make like you know what I mean? When do you become look? It's the same thing as becoming a wizard. You have to be at least 30. You do not have geezer state like look. Some people may be like you need to at least be like 40. Look, I'm willing to accept 30 because like that's wizard status. If you're I mean you know, if you're, you know, at 30, you become a wizard and stuff like that. So I'm willing to accept yeah, 30-year-olds, well, let me rephrase. 30-year-old virgins are wizards? Is that the one? Is that what it is? They become wizards. But Eric, you have a single white hair. Chat. Okay. I have a genuine hey save replay, what's up? I have a genuine question. If you um if you start going grey, start going silver, would you color it in? Like would you color your hair to the norm or would you allow yourself to go grey? Me personally, I like the whole silver fox thing. Personally. Like the whole spackled the grey and pepper, the salt and pepper, sorry, grey and pepper, salt and pepper look personally. But like I wonder what others feel and like you wonder how I wonder how you would feel. Staying a virgin that this is a dangerous topic. Let's not talk about this. Like, you see what I mean? Why would they have this little thing? Like, for you to jump down on. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Only impressive if it's out of free will. Do you guys care about getting grey hairs? I think only fear is having no hair, which I don't think that should be a fear at all. Like, I get the insecurity surrounding it, personally, you know? I do. But I don't think, like, for me personally, whether or not you want to rock the like, see, this is my issue with, like, okay, Prince William, right? He's the British prince, right? Married to Princess Kate, etc., etc. He's obviously he's balding, and the thing is, it runs in the family, it seems, because Harry's also balding already. My thing is, I would rather, like, if you are balding, personally, okay, you can disagree. You're okay to disagree. Personally, I would rather you just like shave it all off, like rock the bald look, rather than having like he has the top of his head is bald, but then he still has hair to the side of his head. I'd rather like just shave it all off, than have like the little things to the side. Like it's fine if you do want that. It's okay, but I think it would look better personally if you just shave it all off. It's I find like girls with alopecia and shit, it is depressing as fuck, because especially for a girl, Like I'm not trying to, you know, make it a whole girl versus boy thing, but I feel like for girls it's doubly even more um like the insecurity is even more because like girls tend to, you know, there's the image of like girls having like luscious locks, etc., etc. And it's just I've seen, because I have friends, I've known people who have alopecia, and you know they're losing hair and stuff like that. It's just it's heartbreaking because they're heartbroken, understandably so, etc. But it's great nowadays because there are alternatives for both girls and boys. So just putting it out there. Anyway. um let me 100% diet, Emily. No one else your age has gray hair. I've known this one guy. He was 30 and he went full gray. Like it wasn't dyed. He just went full gray. And I think he looked amazing. I was like, damn. Cause I have like virgin hair. I've never dyed my hair, never done anything to my hair. Um, it's just like the when I was born, I was a strawberry blonde. Till now, I still have strawberry. So it's like, damn, like oof. Like I wish I could rock. Well, I don't know. I've never tried. Is the thing. I wish I could rock like that color. You know. You'd embrace it, but you're bald anyway. Pero. Yes, Patches. It's because you're bald that I mistook you for a skeleton. So technically you can blame that. Many guys have little things. on your way to becoming a wizard or whatever, it's okay. We can. How would you? Never mind. No, not blonde. How do you... The thing is, it's funny because on my birth certificate, it's called strawberry blonde, but the thing is, it's not. It's much darker than it's auburn. It's not blonde at all. So I don't understand. I think maybe it was because when I was baby, like when I was a little wee baby, it was lighter than it was it was lighter than what it became. But yeah. What if you have a stupid head shape? Not everyone looks okay bald. I mean, this is true, but I mean, if Mr. Conehead can rock his coney head, I reckon even if you have a weird shaped head, like I feel like that's a conversation starter. Cause I'd be like, damn man, you've got a weird looking head, and then you could be like, oh yeah, I know, tell me about it. And then we'll be fast friends. You know? What do you mean Mr. Conehead is not rocking that look? I think, like, I'd be Mrs. Conehead. I don't like the monk look replay, no. Yeah, grey hairs look good. I like grey hairs. I like the whole salt and pepper look, honestly. Like, especially guys with, like, beards and then they have the white mixed in with the dark hair. I think it looks great. Personally. But I mean, if not, then, you know, no. Yeah, yeah. It's your destiny to go grey. Both your parents have grey hair in their 30s. Really? Even your mum, Emily? Damn. Why am I still here? Because you guys, you know what your words do to me. You know what they do to me. But you still say things willy-nilly. When you know how much your words affect me. Pain. Suffering. Okay. Third time's the charm. But also I got off tangent. Forgive me. What is blonde and grey mix called? See, when I think of blonde hair, I think of hay. Which is great, because it's like, feed the cows. I'm gonna feed the cows your hair. Grond. Ashen. A glitch in this grotto? What's a glitch? There's a movie about bald people with cone heads. Oh my god, Emily, watch it. It's the cone heads. God, what's the... There's another movie. Attack of the... Chat, help me. It's about aliens and then they have those, like, those bulging eyes and... Attack of the Martians! Right? Attack of the Cabbage Heads. No. Have I been down here? Mars attacks. Thank you, Patches. Thank you, yes. North. Have I been down here? I feel like I have, because that leads to the Everjail, right? Mars attacks. God, I haven't thought of that in forever. Was it this area? I found Millicent. Blay. Hay colored hair. Attack of the Cabbage Head. No, it was Mars attacks. You bastard. Are you making fun? Are you making fun of my inability to see? How dare. This is so... I'm so hurt. You got Ryuji's number? Yeah, bros. Let's fucking go. Mayo, you ruined me. How could you? Colder? Shit. Yeah, I have to feed a curiosity. Okay. Give me a minute. We doing hot or colder now. You have dark brown hair. You'd like to try brown? I have, like, well, as I said, it's a dark auburn, even though technically on my birth certificate it's strawberry blonde, which is like, I just like the fact that it has strawberry, even though it's not blonde. I just like the in the light. Meds time. Okay. I like, you know how it is. You guys have that thing where it's like your hair looks like a different color, but then when the sun shines on it, it's like a different. It's a completely different color altogether. No, do not make fun of me. So mean, so mean, so mean. Oh. How am I supposed to see that? Okay, look. Look at it. Look. Everything is yellow. Everything is fucking yellow. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck? Hey, just a guy. Hello, how are you? Strawberry blonde is just red. No, it's not. Yeah, it's off to the side too. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so I got it. Okay. So alters 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19? 19 for alters? Also, yeah, you got Ryuji's number. How do you like Ryuji so far, Nikushimi, by the way? Yeah. What color? What? Is this doxing? No. I want to know what hair color you guys have. Have you? What wacky colors have you tried, Emily? So guys, there are fewer colors. Your hair is getting darker as you get older. You're good, just a guy. That's good. As you mentioned yellow, here's a life hack. Do not snack the yellow snow. Hashtag you are welcome. But what if it's lemon flavored? I like lemon. Oh, you've never dyed it before. Let's go. 19, yeah, let's go. Blonde, you have. I will eat your hair. Yum, 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 yum. Just a guy black, let's go. He's fine, a bit too gung-ho, but he's a bro. Sojiro getting on your nerves. I mean, try to understand. You are a delinquent. Like, to the eyes of everyone, you're a fucking criminal. Okay? I know. Just try to understand. Gelme was okay next area. Okay, thank you. Are you okay? Did you take meds? Remember to take your meds, people. If you take meds. Capital outskirts. Is capital outskirts okay? 10? Well, yeah, a criminal for helping some. Well, how were they supposed to know? Huh? Total Sushi, thank you for the follow. How were they supposed to know? Huh? Who's gonna fucking believe a random ass teenager? The whole point. Sojiro will say whatever. No one fucking believes a random ass teenager. You go to school and everyone they're fucking talking about you as though you're like the Antichrist. Sojiro's like, shut the fuck up and just like keep your head low, don't do shit because you're already in hot shit. You know? Anyway. What is even going on? Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm just looking for things I may have missed. But I'm going back to practicing fighting malenia in a minute. Yeah, he's a... I'm not gonna have Sojiro slander. I will not. I'm gonna shut up. I will not discuss this. Like, I mean, not right now. We can talk about this once you finish the game. Who is Sojiro? Sorry, someone's playing Persona 5. It's the first time playing Persona 5. You tried blonde ones, but your hair did not accept the color and went only a slight shade brighter. Did you bleach? Wait, what did you do? How exactly did you do it? I've never dyed my hair, but I've watched too many people do it. Like I don't know why. It's because I want to do it, but I'm scared, and also like there's a point of pride of like, ooh, I have virgin hair. Like, so I've just watched a shit ton of videos about it, but never actually done it. Oh my gosh. Sojiro literally said we shouldn't. just play the game. Just play the game. You can't expect characters to just be good like already. Okay, you know what I mean? They need to have development, and where does the development come from? They start out as total shitbags, and then they become not shitbags. 10 out of 10, let's go. Yeah, I said 10. You think the woman would have said something? He's a fucking politician. In Japan. Also, please remember, it's a game. You have to somehow suspend disbelief. A little bit. I'm like, oh my god, if you're gonna like don't get me wrong, it's great that you're nitpicking things. I think it's good, but at the same time, ooh, I feel like you're gonna have so much pain when you get to the older games. When you were really young, your hair was golden brown, but for some reason it's dark now. Exactly, that's what I mean. I know, like I definitely was like my hair was definitely more like lighter when I was a baby, when I was a child, but now it's, yeah, much darker. What is Persona 5? It's a JRPG. Confused one, simply observe. Alright, I'm catching up to chat. When you were a kid, you wanted to have red hair? Aww, just a guy. Why do these all start out so horrible? I'm gonna say this now. I feel like, okay. Persona is known as the light, okay? The Shin Megami Tensei like franchise games, Persona is known as the, oh my god, this is like super family friendly shit. Just as a just to mention that. People can start out as not shitbags and remain not shitbags. This is true too. And you will encounter characters who are like this. But I'm also telling you now that you will probably encounter more characters that are like that. You're scared of dyeing your hair after a friend had a bleaching accident? What happened? You want to go to Japan so bad? Yeah, I know a lot of people who do. You get invested in things, so there's a limit to what you can suspend. No, that's great, but yeah. Aki, I know the thingy. What do you know? Not a grace south from Road of Iniquity. Road of Iniquity side path. Okay. South of it? Okay. No, it's not. I'm not frustrated. I know I may sound like it, but I'm not. I'm happy that you are. Let me put it this way. I know a lot of people who played the Persona games just because, you know, it's the flavor of the month type of game, like especially when it first came out, and none of them thought any deeper to the game. So I'm like, you can end up hating the game, but at least I know for a fact that you actually thought about it and you know, you had strong feelings about it, which is what matters to me. Because that means that, see, I always believe this, whether it's like The Last of Us 2. Oh god, no, I shouldn't talk about this. The Last of Us 2, right? I think the story is complete arse. Like, I think let me rephrase this because that's not right. I think the story is okay. I think the game is like mechanically great. I think the characters were nuanced enough. Did I enjoy the game? Did I enjoy playing it? Yes. Did I enjoy the story of it? Not necessarily. Do I like it? Not necessarily. Would I recommend it, and would I play it again, and would I say that it is a good game? Yes. Because it evoked such feelings of hatred inside of me, and like feelings of like dissatisfaction and etc., that I feel like it did the purpose of what it was supposed to do, which was evoke emotion, which I like. Also, I haven't watched The Last of Us season 2 just yet. Is it finished already? I know a lot of people didn't like it, not just because of like Bella, yeah, Bella Ramsey. I just like they found a lot. I know a lot of people found characterizations of certain characters, not just Ellie, but other characters as well. They're like, what the fuck were the writers thinking? That's the sentiment that I've heard. Anyway. You don't have to bleach hair if you're going to a darker color. Well, there you wanted to go blonde, right? You're expecting Sojourner to have a change of heart or something just right now, not a fan. Exactly. You're not like again, some of these characters you are definitely going to like I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil. I will just say I don't know what your threshold of like this is acceptable change or character development. Like I don't know if you need to have like massive amounts of character development for it to kind of like scrub, or I don't know, change an opinion that you have, your first impressions for certain characters. May work, may not. I know there are certain characters that I, to this day, in Persona 5, absolutely hate. Even though technically, a lot of, like, I shouldn't hate them. I hate them for the most insufferable things. Anyway. You only know Persona because of Smash, yeah. Why does everyone like Persona 5? Persona 5 is one of my least favorite Personas, I will say that. The story is worse than the game. She bleached her hair multiple times trying to make it lighter and ended up breaking from damage. Ooh, I've seen those and it... Oh. You want to try golden brown? Usually you need people to accept what they did was wrong. That's usually the start. Well, you are still at the start of the game. Again, just a soft reminder. The game goes for a whole school year. So, you have a whole year to change, or they have a whole year to have a change of heart. And also, remember, I feel like, okay, I feel like I have to point this out. Again, come back and let's discuss this once you've actually finished Kamoshida's palace, because I am interested in your opinion of how that gets resolved. Because if you are okay with how that gets resolved, and how do I say, I wanna know your thoughts on how that gets resolved. Let's just say that. Bear in mind, change of heart is a whole, like, it's a big facet of the game, right? So expect it not only from the dungeons themselves, the palaces themselves, but also to the everyday people that you interact with in the game. Chalky milk. Oh, sorry. I just drank my chalky milk, Eric. I didn't ask you if I... Did you want me to drink anything else? Water? Milk? Tea? Isn't the main story over 100 hours long? You can finish it much quicker, but if, like, you're a completionist or whatever, Yeah, it will take over 100 hours. I mean, even if you weren't if you were speedy enough, you could do it in less, maybe like 80 hours, and even faster if again you're just going through the story beats and not necessarily trying to perfect all the arcanas and whatnot. Then you can do it for much less, maybe half the time of that. Another sip of chocolate milk, you command it. Okay. Oh my gosh, so needy. So needy. Mount Gilmere was not okay. Wait. Mount Gilmere. Mount Gilmere is different from Volcano Manor, right? So we have 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 for Mount Gilmere? Question mark? Can you hear it? But yeah, one thing I will say, try to finish the palaces as quickly as you can. Because if you, okay, tip, I guess, if you want to do as many, like obviously right now you're in the tutorial period, so it's fine. Just follow the story for a while until it tells you you can do all these things, like you can start your social links, etc., etc. It's just that when you do open up your social links and you can go hang out with people or do, you know, you're more free. You're finally free to do stuff. And that's when you have to manage your time. My suggestion is to always finish the palace as quickly as you can so that you don't miss out on these activities, because if you end up having to do the palace every, like, again, play how you like, obviously. If you want to take it slow, especially for the first palace, you can. You have, there's a little bit of give, there's a little bit of leeway that you can take. But try not to take too long, is the main thing. Have you gone to the place? I'm forgetting my story. Have you gone to the place already where... Have you gone to the room? The velvet room? Question mark? You should have already. If you were... Yeah, you should have. Sorry, was that loud? I was shaking the chocolate milk. God, now I wanna fucking play... Can I open up Persona? I'm so tempted to open up Persona now, chat. But I can't, because then Nikushimi might see things. Fuck. Do you not grace thing? Oh, right, shit. Fuck, sorry. Okay, I've taken another sip of chocolate milk. Thank you. Hey. Thank you, thank you. What was it? You just got back home, clicked on a box and got a bunch of items. What was the last thing you did in Kamoshida's palace? Did you meet anyone else? Question mark? This is very important. Ryuji got his persona, okay, but like, did you meet anything or anyone else? Another character, perhaps? Kamoshida had a weird bikini blonde girl. Okay. But was there another character, perhaps? I have forgotten my story beats for this. Just the cat again? Okay. Do you remember the cat's name? Well, you know what, fuck it. Morgana. Okay, South. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Morgana. Yeah. Cute kitty cat. Love Morgana. Abs. Yeah. Isn't he just a peach? So cute, right? What? What do you mean? I don't hate Morgana. What are you talking about? It is them. Also, how can you not trust a cat? What are you? Are you a psychopath? SMH. They're a cat! Shifty my ass. You're paranoid, mate. You've seen a lot of people say he's their least favorite character. Oh, I see. I don't trust those people. Absolutely do not trust those people. SMH. SMH. Okay, that can't be it because we're already at this grace. No, the character that I was thinking that I was talking about was Morgana. I didn't see you mention Morgana. Well, you mentioned Navi, but I didn't see you actually mention Morgana, so I was like, I thought that Morgana would warrant a bit more of a wabam, you know? Yeah, but there's still a character. Like, I mean, they are still a game character. I do love Morgana for that. Like, I am dumb. No, Audie, not yet. Just taking a wee break. Because I wanna... check something out. You're back. Hello, welcome back. Just, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just play. Like, I mean, just enjoy if you can. Persona 5 is my ranking of Persona. It is... Fuck, what was my ranking? Persona 3, 2, 4, 5, and then 1, I think. That's my official ranking. Personally. It's not my favorite. I enjoyed my time with it. Nice. Nice. Your anxiety will eventually get the best of you and you'll probably look up guides because you don't like missing things. See, this is why I am eternally grateful for chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Because you have prevented me from because the thing is, again, I'm not opposed to looking something up, it's just my fear is spoilers, because some things, some places, they will list some, like, they'll list something, right? They'll have like a page on it, and then the next, like, there's a suggested page and it's like bada bing bada boom, here is a story spoiler, bitch. That's my issue. It's not necessarily like that I'm opposed to searching something up. Like, I try not to, you know? And again, for like games like these, open world games like these, why do I have... It's fucking Sunday in America! Oh god. Ow. Why? Ow. Stop cutting torrent. I've gone here, right? Oh yeah. Also wait. What was that? Morgana, Chopper, and that one guy from My Hero Academia are the 3 anime-esque characters you see getting so much hate. The grape guy from MHA, like the grape head guy, he deserves all the hate. Get some sleep, Nikushimi. Thanks for being here. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun with Persona, okay? You need to play the first 2, Emily. God, in terms of just story, I always say this objectively. Persona 2, I mean, don't get me wrong, it got 2 games, so like there's Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, so it got the time it needed, you know, but Persona 2, objectively, for me, best story. But P3P, like Persona 3 has a special place in my heart just because it was my first Persona. You tried to max her stats, so you gave up because you played through Royal like 8 times or so. She got southern point of the bridge. Okay. You saw a spoiler when you were looking up the whole essay stuff to know how bad it gets, and you hope the spoiler is something we can avoid. Wait, now I'm. What's with the spoiler? It's unrelated to the essay stuff, and we were like, bro, why was this mentioned here? Wait, now I'm curious. God damn it! Well, what was the spoiler? What the fuck? Also, wait, shit. What was that email? It had to do with joke. Mate, do you realize how how much that narrows it down? I mean, it's a spoiler for yourself. It depends on no, you know what, no, let's just not just try to keep it out of your mind. I don't know if you can. How much of it did you read? I'm just curious as to why was it mentioned there. He gets sent to the Shadow Realm. You were exactly correct. So wait, what was that? Southern point of the bridge. Ah. Yeah, you'll see. Just, yeah. I should not have engaged in this. Just, yeah. You just play. You'll see if it was what you read was true or not. You never know. What if it was a lie? What if it was all, what if it was all just a fake out? You never know. You don't know what I've missed. So you don't like I feel no pain when you say it. It's only when Eric or Mayo or my friend says it that I feel the pain. I'm so confused. Wait. Go brush your teeth. Did you brush your teeth already? Do I have to go to the other side? Probably. It is good. We are bonding. We bond through bullshitting. We bond through shit posting. Ow. Nope. Oh, I'm still alive. No, come on, mate. Really? Bastard. Oh. Great, fantastic. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Wormface. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good sleep. Oh, item. Thank you for being here. Appreciate. Zerul, hello. Howdy doody. Item. A mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo, created and left behind by Lord Goldmask, a staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism, strengthens Golden Order incantations. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To you who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat. I'm so cute. I mean, I was curious about how I could get the mask, but I thought that maybe I had to kill him. But... did someone steal it? This bastard? Did this bastard steal his mask? Thief? Chat, look at me. Okay, I got it. Beautiful. It is, isn't it? Cute. Some bastard stole it off him. But I do wonder why, though. You just realized how long the katana was? Remember, it's not about the length. My uchi is still the best. Okay. It's just my depth perception is bad. Yes, the washing pole. I have both the shortest and the longest in Dark Souls 3. I beat Gale with the shortest. You see what I mean? Right, okay. It's always been called the washing pole. I don't... why did they change it for Elden Ring? Masamune. Did you know that she's overcompensating for something? Audie, do you really want do you really want to go there? Audie? Oh wait. Alright, Audie. How do you feel about adhesive bras? I was talking about this yesterday. I hate them. I really hate them. I really hate them. I really hate them. They're the most useless things on the planet. I hate them so much. Right, Altus Plateau, I got it right. We're done with Altus, 19. Mount Gelmir, and then Capital Outskirts, 10. You hate him? Oh, thank God. Okay. They're the worst. They're the fucking worst. I hate them. No support, nothing. Okay, Volcano Manor. 2, 4, 6, 8 for Volcano Manor. Oh shit, I need to visit Tanith. 9? Shit. Okay. Sticker. Okay. Sticker. Like nipple covers. Look. I get, like, don't get me wrong. I don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely, yes. Like, I use them, yeah. But I cannot use them on their own. Because it's the same problem I have with adhesive bras, and that's they just. If you're wearing like a shirt that doesn't have like support, you're shit out of luck. Everything's just gonna be flopping about. I hate. But like covers with something else, yeah, absolutely. Yep. Right? Because the thing is, I started talking about this yesterday because I ended up buying these like adhesive bras, and I don't know if I bought a cup too small, probably, but even if I did, it's so useless. I hate them. God, I wore. And the reason why I really fucking hate them was like I was wearing a shirt the other day and it's just like fuck, I had to just like cover my chest the entire time because I felt like I was like flashing people. Fuck, man. It's the fucking worst thing. Why? Why? Man. Fuck it. Right, okay, wait. Subterranean Shinning Grounds. 2, 4, 5. Flashing is what we got yesterday. What? Mosh pit and a girl with kinda overalls but no shirt? Holy shit. Subterranean 5, Landel 2, Ashen Capital. But then, oh wait, maybe there's more to Landel because I'm still going through it. So, Landel, Ashen Capital, probably more. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But Subterranean Shining Grounds 5? Question mark? Did you see, what did you see, Zerul? Did you see everything and anything? Yep, 5. Okay, Kaled. 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25 for Kaled. Kaelid. 25 check. Okay, next is a Swamp of Aeonia. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for Swamp. 4 check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 for Greyol's Dragon Barrow. Isolated divine tower can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Oh yeah, because I haven't been to the top yet, have I? Wait, what? Why? Do I have to beat... It's gonna be the top. Center, basement, top. I have to beat Malenia? Question mark? Probably. She's a shard bearer. Yeah. Malenia first, I guess. Right, Forbidden Lands. 2, 3, 4, 5 for Forbidden Lands. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Da. La la. 5 check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for mountaintops. Pretty much. Oh, God. Yeah, at least wear a camisole or sports bra if you're gonna be jumping around. Yeah. God. Have I talked about how much I love sports bras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Flame Peak. Something was jumping around, alright. Flame Peak. Consecrated. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for consecrated. 7 check. Okay, Mikala. 2, 3, 4. Halig Tree. And then 4 for Elphael. 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4. You don't even really need it, but you need, yeah, you still wear them for modesty. 4, 4 is normal for now. For now? What does that mean? Angel River. 5. And then Angel River Main, 3. Lake of Rot, 2. So 5, 3, 2. Okay. Nokron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Nokron Eternal City. Seofra, 4. Mogwin, 4. Six, 4, 4. Deeproot, 6. I wonder if that was what I was missing that she mentioned. Karumbalin Farimazula. Okay, wait. Guys, okay. Ladies, what do you consider small? Question mark. Like, do you consider C still small? Or is that in the big territory already? Medium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for crumbling. And then, okay. Oh my god! So, I'm missing... Okay, we're good with Limgrave, good with Stormvale, good with Liurnia. Altus, all good. Volcano, all good. Landel still working through capital. Caelid, all good. Well, Caelid, one more at the Dragon Barrow. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yay! Chatter. So what the fuck is she talking about? I'm missing something. I don't understand. She's not online, bitch. Anything under C is small. Anything under B is small. Or do you consider B big? Like, or medium is premium. Bra sizes are confusing. I mean, we already have girlies here. Did you ever find the artist for prophecy painting? No. I just found paintings. B is medium. I don't know how to talk about this without. Maybe in Asia. Oh, that's true. For Westerners, I guess. C is for captivating. A for awesome. Goddamn. How do okay, this was teenage Aki, okay? So just bear that in mind, like, understand. Because I was a little shit growing up. But like I didn't want, like, I refused. I was like, I refused. Eva Eric can't participate in this discussion. Why not? We all have everyone has tits. Come on. Also, hello, Eagle. E. E. But now I'm curious about that dragon. Hello, Wings. Hello. Yeah, this is true, exactly. You know it to be true. Like, teenage Aki refused to have, like, I hated the thought of having, like, I hated even the mere mention that I would have, like boobies. I was, cause like big boobies, cause in my head it was like, oh, that's just gonna like break my back, etc., etc. So I absolutely refused. So for the longest time I was like, no, I'm B. I am a B cup. And then eventually, like, literally my best friend at the time, she was like, Aki, we need to go and get you something. we need to go and get you, like, properly fitted, because Jesus fucking Christ, you flashing me every time, and I'm like, it's not my fault. This bra is just Asian sized. She's like, no, it's because you refuse to wear a properly fitted bra. And it was just, you gotta go to work in an hour, but it's Sunday. Well, actually, wait, no, sorry, it's Sunday for the Western Hemisphere. Yeah, it's not my fault my bra doesn't know what size I am. SMH. Because it's just... Farms don't care if it's Sunday. This is true. This is true. Yeah, getting your first properly fitted size one is the best feeling, because it's like, what? Nothing is cinching. Nothing is like pinching me. Nothing is pushing weirdly or like poking or... My god. What? Like, nothing is like falling out. Nothing... It's amazing. It is so sad. I still know so many, like, ladies who wear the wrong size bra, or like ill-fitting size bra, because again, it's like they've been raised, or they've thought that they are this cup specifically, but the thing is the bands are not right, or it's just, you know, it's not the correct cup size, period. Because it's not as easy as like, oh yeah, you're a B cup, or like you're a C cup, or you're like you're double D or whatever. It's not as easy as that, because band size also matters. There are people with, like, they need bigger bands, or like they need smaller bands but bigger cups, or like there are people with bigger bands but sorry, there are people with smaller bands and then bigger cups, or like bigger bands, bigger cups, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, people, make sure to get properly fitted for your braziers. Thank you. Bra intervention. It really felt like it was, because I didn't realize. She's like, we're going to the mall. I was like, okay, and I thought that we were just hanging out at the mall. And then she fucking brought me to the department store and was like, okay, we're getting you fitted. And I'm like, huh? I don't need to. I am a size B. And then she's like, no. Ow. You wore the wrong size for so long because your dad thought there was no point? Then you went to Korea when you were 14, your mum took you? Ugh, no point. SMH. You're tired? What do you do for work? Like, what farm work? Uppies. Uppies? Uppies? No uppies? She won't give uppies. You milk cow. Give me milk. Give me fresh milk. Please and thank you. I've done commercial milking once in my life and it was amazing. It was the best. I was so happy. We milked 500 cows. I wanted to go in for a hit. My nose was itchy. Stop. Uppies? Itchy nose. Stop. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't change immediately. 11 to 12 hours a day. 5 to 7 days a week. Is the pay good at least? Remember when I went to that farm? They were, well, they whinged about the work, like just the hours, but they were happy with the wage. So they were, cause they were provided, like they lived on the property, on the farmlands, etc., etc., provided with cars and all of that. So they were like, obviously, like it's hard work, but they're getting compensated well. I want the milky cows. You don't live on the farm, you gotta drive to it. Do they just not provide living living accommodations on the farm, or you've chosen not to? When is Kana gonna go online? Oh, it's Sunday though. She never goes online. Ah. Oh, they choose not to. That's a bit... Well, I guess if it's like a big farm... Well, let me rephrase. I guess if it's a farm that has a lot of staff, it might not make sense to provide... actually, I don't know. Like a dorm type. Would it not make more sense? Especially if it's like 5 to... If they're working half full days on like for nearly a week. It's only a 20-minute drive. I was playing Dark Souls. Marasai, konbanwa, good evening. How are you? How are you today? Tonight? Mama? Who? Who's Mama? Eh? Oh? Who is Mama? Me? Am I Mama? Mamaki? No. I'm Grandma. I'm Oba-chan. I'm Marasai. I'm a mother chat. Congrats on becoming a servant. No. Marasai is my child. Ow. Ah. It's all too late. Marasai is my child. I never thought I would have a child chat. Granny combo baking something. What are you oh, I have a blueberry muffin. You're so touched to be recognized. Of course, Of course, you're always gonna be recognized, Marasai. Eh? Oh, so silly. Saw a video yesterday about a single mother VTuber and her child appeared on her show. It's really cute. Oh, there's a VTuber that I watch. He sometimes has his like child and wife. Like you can hear them in his streams. It's so cute. yeah.
Blade of Mikola.
Mama is very cute. My child is very cute. You're kawaii, Marasai. You're cute. Not that you ever follow any VTubers, but that one is very cute and appeared randomly in your feed. Aww. Legatus. Wait, who is it? Negi. Oh, damn. Negi's drinking. Holy shit. Okay, Sandmig for life, bro. I do not drink. I do not drink beer. This is the... Okay, sorry. For the... Negi posted a photo of beer in the Discord. Anyway, this is like the quintessential Filipino beer. If you go to the Philippines and you order beer, you don't specify what it is that you want, this is the beer that they will give you. Pale Pilsen San Miguel. And it's funny because I've seen this. You don't understand how fucking... You don't understand how fucking shocked I was when I went to Nepal, like a decade ago, and I was teaching in Nepal, and I saw San Miguel. Like, I saw this brand in Nepal. And I was like, what the fuck? This is international? Oh my god. Second Audi just dropped. I know. You don't understand. When Audi first, I was like, yeah, someone in person. The first time I saw second Audi in chat, I was like, is this my Audi? Is someone impersonating my Audi? Then bada bing bada boom. You've had San Miguel in Spain. You hate it. Eh, I'm with you there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate beer. Period. You want to get me actually drunk, like blackout drunk? Just give me beer. I won't drink it, but like just give me beer because that is the only thing I have zero tolerance for. I can drink a whole bottle of vodka. I can drink. Fuck. The other day, because like again, we were celebrating the move of the matriarch's son into the new house, and so we drank. I fucking on my own, because they bought Jameson, and I was like, holy shit, whiskey! I haven't had whiskey in forever, and I love whiskey. I love Scotch, and so I was like, can I have this? And I drank the whole bottle on my own. They were fine with it because they were drinking brandy, and they had 2 bottles of brandy, which they still gave me some. And I was like, okay, sure. Hey, I used to drink a lot. I don't drink anymore because obviously I'm not gonna spend money on alcohol. I'm just gonna spend it on milk. But it was free. And it was in good fun. So I was just, yeah. But beer? Fuck beer. I know, Dad, I'm sorry, but I can't. I cannot drink beer. Please drink all the beer for me. I'll drink all the hard stuff. You drink the beer, okay? Beer is good. No. I've had, the last time I had beer, I think, was... There's a place in Philippines up north in the island of Luzon, the North Island. There's a place called Baguio, which is very famous for strawberries, and they do artisanal beers there. So the last time I had beer was strawberry beer. I had strawberry beer. So, yeah. Sao Miguel? Ooh, Green Cow Island. I don't know how I feel about it being the same name or thereabouts of the same. 18 days and you go abroad? Where are you going, Eagle? What country? How is that possible? Beer is like 5 to 9% alcohol. I have zero tolerance for it, Audie. I can count in one hand how many times I've had beer in my life. The first time was when my dad forcefully made me drink beer. It was the first time I ever had alcohol. I was 3 years old. The second time I was in high school. I was having like my friend was having a party. They were drinking like like this brand San Miguel beer, but the lights version of it. I don't. And they were like, have a bottle, Aki, and I drank it, and I was like, ugh. And then the third time was in college, in university. I was with a couple of dorm mates, and we went to a bar, and then they ordered 2 buckets. So it's a different brand. It's called Red Horse. Now, Red Horse beer in the Philippines, that is, if you want like a strong beer, that's the one that you drink. It's like notorious for that. Anyway, they ordered, because it's cheap. So they ordered like 2 buckets of it. They were all underage and they couldn't handle their alcohol. I was the only one that was of age. And so I was like, I hate beer, okay? Let me emphasize this. I do not like the taste of beer. I have like zero desire to drink it. But I was like, we paid for this. It would be such a waste to not drink it. I finished all of it, got back to the dorm, stayed in front of the toilet for like the night. Fourth time, that was the blackout drunk. That was the blackout drunk period, wherein I was with my best friend. We were at the mall. There were, because in the Philippines there are bars around the mall. Anyway, we were at the mall. We were drinking sangrias the entire day, and then a friend of ours drops by with his girlfriend, and he's like, "Oh, let me treat you guys." And then it was all fucking beer, and I was like, okay, fine. And then my mate, she's like, "Can you go home? Are you okay?" And I'm like, I don't know how, I don't know why. It was like 11 p.m. in the evening. I was gonna take an Uber to go back home, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm totally cool." And because I told her about it the next day, and she was like, "You totally seemed okay." The next thing I remember leaving her. I remember like saying goodbye to her at 11 p.m. The next thing I remember, I'm in the restroom of the mall. I'm hugging the toilet. It's clean. Like, it doesn't look messed up. There's no like sick vomit or anything around it. I'm just on the floor, hugging it. The door is open, mind you. Like, the door is like, it's not locked. It's just slightly agape. My shit, I have all my shit. Like, my money, I wasn't like pickpocketed or what, like, I had everything. My phone was still there. Nothing's been stolen. I'm fully clothed. I don't remember anything. It was 3 a.m. in the morning. No one, like, the mall was closed. There was only a cleaner, like a lady cleaner. And I was like, "Do you know what happened to me?" And she's like, "No, I don't know what happened to you." that and I was like, I am never fucking drinking beer ever again. Because for 4 hours of my life, from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m., I have no recollection of anything. I don't know how I got into that bathroom. I don't know if I got if I don't know if I got sick. I didn't feel anything wrong with me. I just like, the only consolation that I have was that the mall was closed at the time. It's just that, so the mall that I was at, you need to pass through it to go to the area where you can get picked up by the rideshare, by the Uber, the Grab taxi. Anyway, so there was no people around that area except for the people cleaning the mall. And so, like, it's the reason why I think no one like helped me or anything. I found myself somehow in the bathroom. I think maybe I was feeling sick, and then I just ended up falling asleep. That is my running hypothesis on this. But yeah, I have no recollection of even walking to that bathroom or whatever. Oh my god. And then the fifth time that I drank beer was when I had strawberry beer with that friend, because we went to Baguio together. She was like, "Oh, I know you had a bad experience last time, but this time I'm with you, and it's just gonna be one bottle of like this artisanal beer." And I was like, "Fine." Do you guys remember? I'm not blaming it on this, okay? But do you guys remember? I told the story of how I made like a really bad fuck up at work one time, right? Where I cost a client where I ended up buying a client $250,000 worth of stocks. That was the same time. That was the same fucking, like, that was the same. Maybe I'm now understanding how I could have made such no, because when I, like, that happened before, like, we were in the car as we were going to that bar, so it didn't happen after, it happened before, so there's no relation, honestly. Wait, what? Oh wait, did you not know that one, Oddie? So for those, because like my previous job was in finance, and we were handling portfolios of people, and this one guy. So the instruction, because I was on holiday, my boss was like, "Can you do this instruction real quick?" And I was in the car. We were going to this bar, right? Me and my best friend. And so I was like, because my boss was like, "Okay, so the instruction was this: buy 5,000 US dollars worth of a stock. In this case, it was AstraZeneca." So he was like, buy $5,000, just $5,000, okay? Stocks worth of AstraZeneca. I ended up, for some fucking reason, I ended up buying 5,000 units. Not $5,000, 5,000 units of AstraZeneca, which amounted to a quarter, which amounted to 250,000 US dollars. Now, the thing is, technically, it wasn't just my fault, because the company that deals with the trades should have flagged it, because it's a massive fucking purchase, and they should have flagged it as, wait, are you sure about this? They didn't. It went through. The client, obviously, we had to tell the client, and we had to sell immediately, because it was an error. The client ended up losing 14,000 US dollars, which my boss actually reimbursed and paid back. It had a good ending in the end, because yes, my boss paid him back, but he ended up becoming my boss's best friend, and they ended up like creating a business together. Because of the whole situation, because it got them like talking and real close. So hey. But yeah, anyway. That was a thing that happened, and that was at that time, like on the way to that bar to drink that artisanal beer. I was in the car, my boss's instruction came through, "Can you do this?" I was on holiday, but like he was like, "Can you do this for me?" And I was like, "Sure." I sent it off, and apparently I forgot to put a dollar symbol, and the company ended up buying 5,000 units, which was 250,000 US dollars. Oh my god, never drink, people. Your mom also is able to drink Japan beer, but not European. Emily, you don't drink for legal reasons, but if you can taste the alcohol, you don't want it. Oh, are you sure you're a Brit? I know. Well, that's the thing. I drink, bruh, give me vodka. I like scotch. I really like scotch. Whiskey is my thing. My dream is to be able to just get Yamazaki. I wanted to. It's so expensive. But like any of the Yamazakis, like 25 plus. Oh, please, one day. It's just so expensive though. But yeah, Scotch, vodka, honestly, just vodka. Give me vodka. Give me white Russians. Black Russians, honestly, just give me Russians. But no, obviously white Russians for very, very obvious reasons, chat. You know me. But yeah, I love my vodka. But beer? No thank you. No thank you. Hello Miximus, hi, how are you? Russian mention, let's go. You're a vodka with orange juice normie? I'm drinking it. It's mine now. You can't have it. First time you drank, you took care of 3 friends, and one didn't even remember his last 2 shots. Spiked? No, it wasn't spiked. It's just I wasn't. I genuinely, I think I just literally have no tolerance for beer. Because again, 5 times, 5 times in my life, chat, and all times, kind of honestly not a good like. The only time, like the last time, which was the strawberry beer. I mean, technically, again, it was fine. Like I didn't get drunk or anything, but well, I have that incident to relate with that event, so to speak. Take you, Maximus. I'll drink you. Glug, 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 glug. Yeah, some people, no memory or recollection. I never, like I've heard people of I've heard friends, talk about like being blackout drunk. I've never experienced it myself until that time. Jesus Christ. 18 days and you get to see the beauty of Norway. Norway, you're going to Norway. Also, hey, it's Spaghetti. Taking notes. The first time you went drinking in South Korea, you fell asleep outside your grandparents' apartment because you couldn't figure out how to unlock the door. That's so cute. Oh god. Soju. Soju. I can drink so much fucking soju. I the last time, this was a few years ago, me and a couple of girlfriends were having like soiree. When I tell you that I, on my own, not including them, because I was with some heavy drinkers as well, but they were more of they were more of beer drinkers. They did soju bombs for themselves. I refrained. I just drank soju on its own. Yeah, that night on my own, I think I genuinely do not remember the number of bottles, but I think around 15, maybe 15 to 20. And that's with vodka too. Like, I mean, I had vodka as well, like separate to that. So when I say I used to drink, I used to drink. Again, not anymore. Not like I'm a social drinker now. My liver thanks me for this. But yeah. Yeah, soju and beer, yeah. It's one of the, have you ever seen those like performances? Well, not, how do you call it? They do this thing where they swirl the beer around and stuff. It's very cool. I can't do it. I have no interest in doing it. I just like watching it. I'm like, oh. But yeah. You drop the, there's a bottle of beer, you drop the soju. Bada bing, bada boom. Soju is great with kimchi. Ah, kimchi. The first time you tried vodka with Sprite. Ooh, how did you like it? Did you like it? The thing is, I've told this story I think before. So, one of my best friends, Hannah, she and another friend, like they were office mates. They had never drank in their life, and they wanted to try drinking. But the thing was, I was like, I suggest, because like their plan was that they would go out to a bar to drink. And I was like, well, if you just want to drink, like you're not there to experience like the vibes of a bar or whatever, you just want to see your tolerance or, you know, get a gauge of your tolerance, then why not have like a little get together at my house, you know, my flat. And so they were like, okay. And so I compiled a selection of drinks, and I mixed a couple of drinks for them, cocktails and whatnot. There was also beer and all of that hullabaloo for them to try out to see what they like. So mixtures of, like, I made White Russians, I made Black Russians, I made mojitos, you know. And Hannah on her own she could handle her alcohol. Like she eventually did get drunk, but she took a lot more, like a lot longer to she took a lot longer to fall. Our other friend, I'll call her Jane. Our other friend, Jane, she drank, I think she drank a vodka Coke. She went to the loo. So first of all, she fell asleep and then she woke up suddenly. She ran to the loo. She hugged the sink and she started barfing, vomiting into the sink, which I was like, "Bruh, what are you doing? Don't vomit in the sink." But wait, because she was hugging the sink, right? Now, my sink, my apartment at the time, it was a very old apartment. The sink was just kind of like hooked onto the wall. She ended up like, because she was hugging it, so she was like she was crouching a little bit, shrimping, hugging it. She straightened up and then fucking took the sink with her. Which then, like, the pipe that it was connected to, because she took it off the like the fixtures of the wall. She ended up taking it with her. She broke the pipe, and then she started falling down, and I was like, holy fuck. And because like, if that sink had broken, like, obviously that's dangerous for everyone all around, but also like, fuck, I have to pay for that if I, So I managed to fucking grab the sink, and so that it didn't break. But fuck me, the pipe was broken. Her boyfriend ended up coming the next day, and her dad ended up coming the next day to try and fix it. They eventually did, but like, fucking. And she was like, I am never drinking again. And that is how I was able to help another person never to drink again. Oh god. Also, hey Negi. 3 beers, let's go. We're gonna get Negi drunk. We're gonna get him drunk. Hey Negi, hey Negi, hey Negi. Let's go, Aki. I cannot hear. If you vomit in the bowl, what are you doing? Right? It's like, no, that's the wrong fucking. At least, I don't know. Now in hindsight, now that I know about sink peeing, I don't know. I don't know which one I would prefer. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, would I prefer to have seen sink peeing, or would I have preferred sink vomiting? Let's get crunk. Everyone take a shot. Who piss in the sink, please? Also, it's spaghetti. It was okay. Have you tried anything else? Like, what other concoctions have you tried? Yo, you've tried straight vodka. Oh, did you like that? I like straight vodka myself, honestly. Aki's telling a story about getting your friends drunk. How irresponsible? No, it was responsible, because the thing, like, the thought process behind it, right, was we were in a controlled environment. If anything were to happen, at least it's in the confines of a safe space, right? Because if we were at a bar, like, even if I had accompanied them, if they had gone off on their own, I may not be able to stop them from doing something, bad, or something that they regret, or something, I don't know, what if they get kidnapped or whatever. So I was like, let's do it at a small, let's have a small gathering at my place, and if you want to if you end up falling asleep, there's a fucking bed right there. Hey, the sink got repaired. It's okay. You got a new pipe. It's okay. If you stick to 1 to 2 soju an hour, you're usually fine. More than that, and you're blackout drunk. I love soju. It is not good for my liver, but I love soju. I can drink a shit ton of it. Like, just fucking glug 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 glug. Soju is devil drink. Hey Callum, how are you? How are you? How have you been? Hello, welcome and thank you for dropping by. There was no reaction on your face? Can't wait until 3 months have passed so you can buy a PC. Your laptop is on its final breath. Laptop. What are you buying? Which laptop are you interested in? You tried a beer, you don't know the name? With Pepsi? Ugh. I don't, I feel like that's an awful tasting thing. A safe space where alcohol is involved can quickly become an unsafe space. I mean, I'd still rather that it happened within the confines of the house, my flat, than if we were outside. Cause like even just what happened, even if that's just the only thing that happened, like she ended up having to vomit. What if she needed, like, what if she didn't make it to the bathroom? What if she made an embarrassment of herself out in public with people who she doesn't know, strangers who she doesn't know and trust? Do you know what I mean? The point is, she learned her lesson. She cannot handle alcohol, and so she's just sworn it off. And as far as I know, like, she's a mum now, etc., etc. As far as I know, she hasn't drunk a lick of alcohol ever since that time. My house is called your flat. What? Sorry, what did I say? My flat. Akikon in Japan and we're all drinking soju. Like, well, okay. If we're in Japan, I'm fucking drinking sake. I'm sorry, but like, ooh. Oh, give me some of that warm, holy moly. I like. Soju is what I drink if I just want flavor. Like, I mean, like, if I want like a fruity flavor, because I do like my soju with flavor. I'm fine with like just plain old soju as well, but I like my grape and my peach. But when it comes to sake is the thing that I will savor. I'm like, I'm that like pretentious fucking like connoisseur of like, oh yes, the way it's so warm on my tongue. Ooh, I taste the slight bitterness. I am so insufferable, chat. I don't know how you I do not know how you put up with me. Or not a laptop, you're building your own tower. Oh. Who drinks a beer with Pepsi? You like it? A flat comrade. Who? Not me. You? Probably. Fuck. Are these getting a socket? Can I get a shochu? You tried a fireball, but something messed up. There was weed in the bottle. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, it was my flat. I've... The last time I lived in a, like, a... Well, I mean, technically I live in a house now. Like, yeah, it's my... I only rent a room, but it's no longer a flat, technically. You can taste the warm notes of the Tosahori River in a late October crop. Oh, God, bastards. Go ahead and drink, you fucking... But yeah. When I had the party at, when we had the party at Flatmates, because, like, the thing was, it was bring your own drink and whatnot. So everyone kind of just brought drinks, but it was like a gift to Mark, the birthday boy. Me and Flatmate, well, primarily me, because I made the punch, right? And it was just cranberry juice with vodka. And lots of fruits. Anyway, they quite enjoyed it, so we did actually go through several bottles of it. But I ended up, like, when people had gone, and also, you know, during the incident with the door and we were locked in the lounge, because, like, everyone else Like the three tradies and then flatmate, they were trying to get the door open. Mark was just fucking DJing. He was like doogs 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 doogs, and I was just like drinking, and I was like, oh yeah, go Mark, woo, nice beats, mate. Cause I was like, hey, if worse comes to worse, I'm fucking jumping out the balcony. But yeah, it was that was a night to remember, eh? The rot burns. Nah, this vodka does chug 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 chug. Your cousin was drinking Fireball with weed. Malenia, we don't have to fight. Here's a vodka. Holy shit. Alcohol kills the rot. Nah, Malenia needs like vodka with 24 karat gold flakes or something so that it will alleviate or it will stop the rot. You see? Ah, thank you for the follow, Blue Dragon Steel. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You love the smell of farms? What man? Barabi, barabi. Uppies? Uppies? Oi, hello, just a guy. Uppies. Mm-hmm. Uppies? 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 No uppies? Oh, yeah, no worries. I remember that because I was like really shocked. I was like, wait, I have never done like a IRL stream. I have no intentions of ever doing an IRL stream, you know? The reason, like, the reason I'm a VTuber, not an IRL streamer. No worries about that. Oh, I found out how to dodge. Yeah. I just need to figure out, well, I have a tactic for close range. I've done it twice. I've done it twice. So consistency is something that I need to build up. I'm getting more consistent with the long range dodges, but yeah. I need to be able, cause like, see, oh fuck, I don't even have the correct equipment. Okay. There we go. I have a halo. I do. I'm an angel. What is your obsession with uppies? Do you not want uppies? Isn't uppie like, I want uppies. What do you? How can you not understand obsession with uppies? Do you not want to be picked up? Hmm. The only effect with this fireball, the weed was burning your heart. You're mistaking me for the Asian lady. He uses GIF to communicate, but sometimes turns the camera on. Oh, I have someone with a similar voice. Let's go. A doppelganger. Short people. Stems? Stems? I'm gonna fucking come after you. How dare you? I'm not short. Hello, brave little PogChamp. Who's my brave little PogChamp? You are? That's right. You're my brave little PogChamp. Hello, hello. Welcome. Ah. You want uppies? It's spaghetti. Let's go. What are uppies? When someone grasps you underneath your armpits and then picks you up. Yeah, you're my brave little PogChamp. Oh, so cute. Kawaii. Uppies are inevitable. Yes. I'm saying beans. Beans. What? No! I actually need that specific. I need to practice my close range. So actually, I do want that to happen. My brain is not reacting quickly enough. Every time you go to a party, someone picks you up. Oh. Uppies. You never figured out how to dodge that attack? I can do it at long range, but like semi-reliably now. But there has to be space. Like for that first, there definitely has to be fucking space. And then for the second one, just dodge into her. And then the third and fourth, you gotta just... Initially, I was dodging away from her, but then I kept fucking up sometimes, and because I was locked onto her, I would end up dodging into it, which was not good. But after, like, another stream, I realized I could just walk away, just, like, have distance, dodge into her, and then wait when she goes up, and then walk away. But yeah, the close range though, when she's like directly under, like in front of me, I have a tactic for it. I just need to be able to reliably do it. It involves switching to another katana and using Bloodhound's step to get that distance for that first. And then after that, it's just the same hullabaloo. But it genuinely just fucking well, my current tactic is just really creating that distance. Anyway, being drunk makes people weird. Well, it is. You do lose your inhibitions. Is what they say. I'm the person who takes care of people. I drink, but I take care of people. Unless it's beer. Because I cannot drink... Yeah, again. We're not gonna go through that conversation again. Have you guys gotten picked up by your ears? Like... I've seen those. It's never happened to him. Wait, actually, has it happened to me? No. I don't think it's ever happened to me. But I've seen other people. The sound effect is perfect. Kampai. If you drink too much, you fall asleep. You don't get crazy at all. Negi's on 4 hours sleep. Let's go, Negi! Negi is taking a page from my book. Oh.
I am malenia.
Have a great day at work, Eagle. Let's go. Have a good day at work. Ciao, ciao. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Dogs with the blue tongues. Give the cows a hug for me? Question mark, please? Give them a good patting, good scratching. Please and thank you. They deserve it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here, thank you for dropping by. Yeah. Why did I go to just move out? Because I'm thinking, like, here's my there's a reason why I'm moving towards her. Like, I've done this several times now, but there's a reason why I'm moving towards her, but it's like it's not working, Aki. And my point is that I want to get a little bit closer so that I can gauge how far I need to be to actually make it out of it. The thing is, I haven't been able to reliably like gauge the distance that I already am at. Like, I'm already at a relative distance from her, right? What I'm trying to ascertain is that, okay, if I go a little bit closer to her, how much more do I need to like go back like that to be able to actually safely avoid that attack? The thing is, going near her like that, that's like, okay, guaranteed death, but also it's like, yeah, okay, why can't I ascertain it from this distance where I'm already at, you know? Like, first. Anyway, sorry. Arky new marriage plan. Either you go to the Cow Island or you go to the UK. UK has a fair bit of cows, yeah. I love my... I've said this before. I love... Like, I appreciate and I love New Zealand milk and Australian milk, but... I do love my UK cows. You're the goons. The nasty, grizzy blarg. Are we doing dairy, meat, or petting zoo cows? All of them. What the fuck is... Can someone explain to me what type shit means? Because it's not... It doesn't literally mean that, right? I've seen this several times now, like, within this past week, and I don't understand what it means. Is this new lingo? Yeah, for real. Oh, what? Ugh. I hate this. I hate. Why can't you guys just like use the language that we already have? Fucking hell. I understand boomers now. I genuinely fucking do. Holy shit. It's fucking ridiculous with this awful, awful, awful terminology. It's just, what the fuck? Do they make sense? Yeah. Never played this game, so you can backseat even if you wanted to. This is just a question. Can this one be parried? Yes, you can. And I do like attempting to parry her. It's just that right now with this tactic that I have with the Bloodhound, and like it's too much for me, my brain to comprehend right now. We can though. Confused millennial type. It's been around since like 2020 or so, or earlier, so it's not new. What if... It's one thing if you said it's been around since like 2002. 2020 is fucking new. I hate children. You're all children. I hate you. I'm crashing out chat. uh, 2020 isn't new. You only think this because you're young. Like, it's not even a bit or anything. You only think this because you're young. Genuinely. Young people, you think like a few years, like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, you think that's a long time. It is not. When you're old, you think of years in spans of decades. So when you say like 2020, bruh, that was fucking yesterday. Long time ago? Fuck, that was like 2010. Oh my god. Children. Children, a lot of you. See, the reason I can't is because of this.
and
Okay.
malenia. Blade of Mikola.
You were 13 in 2020. Lockdowns were half a decade ago. Niggy routine. 5 years ago, isn't you? It's true. You'll realize, this is one of the things you will genuinely realize when you get older. Like, you will wake up one day and you'll realize, oh. Take type shit to mean something that defines a way of being or culture. So playing a video game is gamer type shit. The older you get, the lesser years of your life. When you're 1, it's all of it. When you're 2, it's half of it. When you're 40, it's a 40th. Friend turned it on whilst you were playing a board game yesterday and you stared at him. 5 years ago, at a formal meeting with pajamas. Good times, good times. 5 years ago. I was streaming. That was the first time I streamed. Streamed The Witcher. Quarter century. I'm like a hamster. I'm gonna die soon. Rip. Rest R.I.P. in pieces, Neggy. Neggy is almost a geezer. Osu. Osu 戦え応援団 Geezer gang representing. Well, yeah, well, I'm more of a geezer than you are. What is the female version of wizard? It's not hag. Hag is different. Hag is just old. Right? Is there a female version of, like, the wizard connotation? I've just thought of this. Witch? Ah. No, like, well, I mean, I guess it... Okay, fine. I'm gonna research this. Oh, what? You're a wizard. Ah, yeah, I was too close. Suppose you could go with sorcerer, sorceress. Witched. God, how do you guys feel about the Harry Potter reboot? Does anyone have any strong feelings about it? I just feel bad for the... I kind of feel bad for the children. Not yet. It hasn't overtaken Cos just yet. I need to do an official time. But I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure in like all of my streams, I've VE-apped or like taken a break in one way, shape or form. Like I have no doubt it will probably overtake Cos. But so far it hasn't yet. Just like officially, I guess. Elden Ring and finding a voice actor. What's the Snape meme? You have strong feelings about funding TERFs. I do agree with this. I fucking hate J.K. Rowling. Oh shit. I lagged for a little bit there. Oh. Ow. Oh, wow.
Blade of Mikla.
Or do you feel bad for the kids just because Harry Potter is under scrutiny because of... Well, not that, because already, like, the girl playing Hermione is already getting a lot of shit online. And I just feel, like, children in particular, like, they gotta be shit, like... They're too young to be, like, dealing with that shit, you know? Oops.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikla.
Yep. For her looks, her skin color. You know how racist fucks be. Yeah, being a child, exactly, like being a child star before social media was hard enough. Imagine it with the loud motherfucking, oh yeah, crap. Abuse? Abuse? No appease? Appease, please? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait. That was not. Wait. That was. I need to. What time is it? 5:39. I need to review that because something happened though. 27. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Reminds you of the kid who played young Anakin Skywalker who got seriously bullied in school for his acting. I remember. Do you guys remember the guy who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones? That one was so just fucking sad. Like a character. He played his character so well that he genuinely became hated. But it was like actual hatred. People felt actual hatred for him. And it sucks because he was fucking genuinely so talented. Like the fact that you hated him. He did his job well. You know? Man. Oh, that's Jake Lloyd. Is that his name? Man. Normies can be Delulu too. Can't separate actor from character. Ow. These? I am Mikola, Blade of Mikola. I am malenia, Blade of Mikola. See, the fact that I still get that wrong means I haven't heard it enough times. More. I require more one-line kill quotes. You must repeat it some more. It hasn't been ingrained in my head yet, malenia. You're doing an awful job. Hello, Griffin, hello. How are you?
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Hydrate. You have choices. I've got chocolate milk. I've got milk. I've got... I don't have... It's not Milo. I don't have Milo. I've got water. I've got chalky milk. I've got regular milk. And I've got water. Mikola is mine and mine alone. Man, I miss Moog. Like, Malenia's fight trumps everything for me. Like, this is the best. I love this fight the most right now. But Moog's is probably second. If I'm being real. Ow, ow, ow. Fight. No one talks about how this Irish kid flawlessly played an American kid in Batman Begins. And then flawlessly portrayed an evil Brit in Game of Thrones. Ow. Not Genichiro? Like, for Elden Ring? What? For Elden Ring. If I had to choose my favorite fight, oh, okay, we can talk about that. Favorite fight from all the FromSoft games that I've played? I've said this before. Ishin, hands down. Ishin. Of all the FromSoft games, Ishin. Bye, Neggy. Drink responsibly. Do you not dual wield? Not the big ape. No. I like... The thing is, I actually quite like the two apes fight. But the only thing I like, well, I like it, but I dislike the arena, if that makes sense. Although, I mean, the thing is, you can't, I hate saying this, I genuinely hate that I say that, because a fight, like, the fight encompasses the arena, you know? Like, the fight is part, the arena is part of the fight. So you can't just say, like, you like, I mean, at least for me, I can't just say, I like the boss but I don't like the arena, because, well, that's part of the fight. Most unliked boss? Which one? Who? Ishin? No way. Ishin's gotta be the most liked boss. Surely. Like, I genuinely cannot think of any of the boss that is, like, goated. Maybe Gale, I guess. You like Gale's crossbow? Yeah, like, Gale's fight is fucking goated too. But, like, goddamn. Ishin just fucking pulls a Glock out as an asshole. I mean, come on. I mean, I think Gale's crossbow is cool, but... Ishin literally brought a gun. Literally brought a gun to a sword fight. If that's not some type shit, I don't know what is. Hey chat, hey, fellow kids, am I using your lingo correctly? Stop, Aki, you're part of the problem. What do you mean? I'm just learning. I'm just putting into effect what I learned today. There's nothing wrong with that. Is there? Real shit, yeah. What about yo-yo shrimp? I mean, Orphan of Cause Bob will always have a special place in my heart. My favorite Bloodborne boss, that's for sure. I'm not sure where I would rank him, honestly. On a total, on a whole. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, no. Ow.
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Cat, I want photo. You owe me cat tax, Audie. You must pay the cat tax. You must. Type shit. Say type shit 3 times in the mirror at night and you'll get broccoli hair. The fuck is broccoli hair? Today, when we were assembling the drawers, like the godmother of the children, the one who takes care of them, she was like, "Do you know what the fuck they're talking about when they say like tong 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 sahur and like?" Because they keep repeating, assassino cappuccino, and they keep repeating, what's her fucking face? Cappuccina ballerina, whatever. Oh my god. And so I had to explain Bombardino Crocodillo. I was like, alright, so there's a guy and he was like on an airplane and he's traveling, and then there was a nuclear reactor thing or something, I don't know, fumes rose up in the sky, and then the plane has an alligator or a crocodile, sorry, in it, and then I don't know, somehow the fumes merged the crocodile with the airplane. The people got safely like evacuated, but then the crocodile airplane, which is now called Bombardino Crocodillo, became a villain or something. I literally just wanted to shut the fuck up. This explanation is not helping. I don't even know what the fuck I watched. And then she was like, I think these are like brainwashing children. And I couldn't say no. I was like, you know what, maybe you're right. Oh,
I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
oh god. Short on the sides, big fluffy curls on top. Your cat can't stop moving. He has zoom. You wonder if there's anybody that's still using 2000 lingo. That's rad. Ballerina, cappuccina, bombardino, crocodilo. Hello, Dungeon Daddy. Hello, what's up? How are you? You sound like she's talking nonsense. I mean, she's right. The children are being brainwashed by this fucking... oopsie. Oopsie. Howdy doody, Dungeon Daddy. How have you been? Are you playing Night Rain? Upbeats? Yep. Type shit. I sound like I'm talking nonsense. I mean, it is nonsense. I don't. I mean, what's the other one? Literally, Larila, whatever. The elephant that becomes a cactus or whatever. The elephant cactus. I don't understand. I don't even know what Tung 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 Sahur is supposed to be. He had, why does he have a face like that? What item is he supposed to be? Or animal? I don't know what the fuck. And then there's the shark with the sneakers. Like bruh, bruh. It might be TikTok. The TikTok is brainwashing you, Emily. You've been good? It's so good. Oh, how? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I heard. Well, I've been hearing mixed comments about it. Some say it's great. Some say it's mid. But like, I mean, it not nothing bad. Just like mid to great. No, cake run. Zero has cake every Sunday. Social blog, hey, what's up? One day you'll be a wizard geezer too. You have to remember, wizard is very specific. Rando! Thank you for the 9 months. Maddie, hello. How have you been? Howdy doody, how are you? Don't the kids have anything better to watch? Roblox obby. I don't know how to stop them, Ant. I've tried. Okay. So today I tried to make them watch ballerinas. I tried to make maybe I'm part of. No, I'm not part of the problem. I'm trying to rectify a problem. Because I was like, what do you guys want to do? What are you guys interested in? And like the big sister, she's kind of interested in ballet, but you know, she's never seen any. She just like, she likes to spin and she likes to, I think her friends are talking about it in school, and so, well, that's easy enough. I can show you some like ballerinas, some famous prima ballerinas and stuff like that. And so I started because I watch ballet. I used to take ballet too, so I like started showing her some performances of like Swan Lake and like the Sugar Plum Fairy, and she's quite interested in it. So tomorrow, or later, I reckon I'm gonna put it on the big telly so that they can watch it. And then, like, the funny thing is, the little boy, the little bro, because he likes doing everything his sister does. Like, if I give the big sister uppies, he also wants uppies. Remember the time? So I went to like a furniture store the other week because I was helping like the matriarch's son move to his new house with his like fiance or whatever. So I bought them like a packet of stickers each, and then I've learned my lesson now. Okay, I bought, but you know, in my, I don't know, what do you call it, my non my non-opened eyes, I bought like I bought like a unicorn sticker pack, and then I bought him dinosaurs because I was like I want the dinosaurs, you know, me personally, I would love the dinosaurs. And then I gave them the stickers and they fucking fought. It was a whole affair the entire day, and I was like, I am never buying you guys gifts ever again, which of course made them cry even more. uh, but like, because I was like, god damn it, like, what, I bought them each one packet of stickers because there was a whole thing on his birthday like a month ago wherein I bought him pom pom pudding stickers, and then I bought her cinema roll stickers, and then I bought one sticker pack of just like Sanrio characters for them to share. Yeah, no, sharing does not, yeah, sharing, they can't share. They refuse to share. So now, I know better now. If I buy them anything, I have to buy the exact same thing. If I'm buying unicorns, I'm just buying unicorns. If I'm buying dinosaurs, I'm just buying dinosaurs. So anyway, my point is, so he wants to, like, he wants everything. Everything his big sis has and does, he wants to do it. So he's now also interested in ballerinas, and he wants to take ballet too. Anyway, you've got an interview in an hour and a half. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I believe in you. You got this. Now, Wizard is, oops. Wizard is virgin at 30. Your brother used to love sharing, but maybe that's because you're twins? That's kind of wholesome. Oh. Mayo, it's one thing if they were my children. They're not my children, okay? I am technically not family, okay? I cannot discipline children who are not mine. Ah, oopsie. It's all about the people you play with that makes it fun. Ah. Yeah, I imagine it would be good with friends. Huh. The correct thing to do is to set up a jigsaw death trap that forces them to learn how to share. Like, genuinely, and I hate it when the boy cries, because the way he cries, the way he cries makes it so, makes it sound as though he's hyperventilating, and it freaks me the fuck out, because, like, oh. There is a reason, okay? There is a reason I stopped teaching children. Like, I taught children for a year, and I was like, fuck, I am not cut out for this. Because I cannot. I cannot. Not Aki criticizing a child crying. Actually, well, I mean, I'm scared that they're crying. Like, though, I'm scared of the way that he cries, because it's like again, it feels as though, or it sounds as though he can't breathe. But his parents and like his grandmother and like the matriarch and stuff, they're like, oh yeah, don't worry about him. That's how his mom cries. He's like, they call it OA, overacting. It's basically like over exaggerated cries or whatever. So I'm the only one that's panicking about it, is the thing. They want me to just like get numb to it. But the thing is, I mean, I don't like the sound of children crying. Like, it makes me stress. It stresses me out. I don't I know. And also, he's very like, so he plays Roblox, right? And the thing is, when he gets he plays, okay, so like in Roblox there are obstacle courses that you run. Anyway, so he rages, and the thing is, he is violent. Like, he punches things when he rages, and like when he gets, you can't taunt him. So like me, obviously, like me, I tease a lot, um but I can't take it too far. Like sometimes I do it. Sometimes it's even unintentional. Like I accidentally end up copying, like unintentional. Sometimes it's just completely unintentional. I end up copying his movements, and he gets really, really annoyed, and he starts punching me, and it's just, what am I supposed to do? I'm just a tenant in this house, you know. I can't do any. I'm like, I am staying here by the good graces, their good graces. Like, what? What am I supposed to do, man? Like when you guys joke that I'm being bullied by a child, But at the same time, like, and it's not as, the thing is, it's not as though they don't know the, because like it happens in front of like the grandparents or like the parents and stuff, and they're like, they just like, you know, very softly chide the child. It's like, why are you being mean to Aki? Stop it. But then they don't actually do anything about it. So it's like, whoa, what am I supposed to do? That's how your sister cries when she's pretending for attention. There's a reason that you don't want a child, Audie. You don't understand people who get angry from video games. Yeah, smack that little shit back. I can't. Like, not that I would anyway. I remember when I was teaching in Nepal, so corporal punishment is allowed in Nepal. I remember when I was at the school in Nepal, and so they have this thing, they do this thing, it's a punishment, like if a class is being unruly, they make them do lines outside the school. And what that meant was that along the corridor of the hallways of the school, so imagine this chat, you're squatting, right? They make them squat, like feet flat on the ground, and then they make them hook, so underneath your knees, they make them hook their arms underneath the knees and then make them touch their ears, so they're like fully compressed, squatting on the ground, and then they make them walk the length of the hallway, the corridor. So the so the teachers, the local teachers, because like obviously I was the foreign teacher, but like the local teachers were like, don't be afraid to just like make them do lines outside the corridor if they're not listening to you, or if they're not, you know, they're not behaving or whatnot. And if there's a really unruly child, here, use this ruler. Which I was like, no thank you, I'd rather not, because I don't personally, I grew up with corporal punishment. It didn't fucking help. Like, I had my hands smacked. I grew up in Asia, okay? And the schools that like my primary schools, caning was still allowed. Like not that version of caning, but like with a rattan cane, like a small one on the tips of your fingers and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Like anyway, sorry. Children fun. If you start to get upset, you just stop for a few minutes. Yeah. I mean that's the thing, like I don't get the people who rage at video games personally, because it's like you're in control. You know? If a video game like frustrates you so much or makes you so angry that you end up destroying a controller, or you end up like genuinely fucking feeling angry, just turn it off. Calm, like walk away. Why would you let something have so much control over you like that? I mean, I want to say I understand. I personally don't, because I've never felt that. So it's like, Doesn't sound much like a joke. They're giving him no discipline playing it down. I mean, the thing is, like I've said this before, right? Like the kid is now 32 kilograms. He's 5 years old. 32 kg, not pounds, not 30 pounds. 32 kilograms, okay? He's 5 years old. The plunket, the carer who checks on the children, like they've told the family already, like you need to start like getting ahead of his diet and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, he's just a child, it's okay. Like he's recently started school, he's gonna lose weight because he's gonna be more active. It's not about the weight, it's more about like just the discipline and like establishing like proper portion control and stuff. I don't know, man. Again, not my kid. I have zero I have zero ground to, like, try to school someone on how to parent. I'm not a parent. It's just it's for some reason it's okay for them, and I guess it's like, I want to say it's culture shock, but it's not, because even in the Philippines it's the same way. I've encountered so many like families that have the same thinking as well, and it's just 5 stone at 5, great title for a reality series. Move over, 600 pound life. God damn. Lines of cocaine for all the kids. Fun fact: it's impossible to die from hyperventilation. Hyperventilating is when you're trying to do something unconsciously that your body does something to do when your body. Hyperventilating is when you're trying to do something consciously that your body does unconsciously. The worst thing that can happen is that you pass out. But when you pass out, your body takes over breathing automatically. So you'll be fine. Let him scream his head off. Just put some noise cancelling headphones and listen to some music or something. Your mum used to smack you with a spoon or slipper when you were naughty. Yeah, you love your parents, but you disagree with the ways they used to punish you as a kid. At this point, you need therapy. Yeah, but that costs money, so no. Unfortunately, you understand getting irritated, but actually breaking stuff over a game is crazy. Yeah, video games. It's not the video game's fault. That emotional regulation, which again I feel is very important for children to start, like, or at least for children to start learning, which is like, this is the prime time. Like, they see this, they see the behavior, like, try to correct it before it establishes itself and becomes a core part of his personality, is the thing. Because the thing is, his parents, like his dad, and like the other like his uncle, they also exhibit the same like kind of aggression when it comes to like when things frustrate them. So it's just like, I see where he gets it from, type of thing. Ay ay ay. He almost mazed as much as you feel so bad for him, it feels abusive. It's just so, like, especially like, I'm gonna be real with you, especially here in New Zealand, where it's like, people for the most part, like, people for the most part eat healthily, like, because the problem with him really is just portion control. Because if, like, fuck me, like, I can eat, I eat once a day. So when I do eat, I do have like a big portion of food, but that's because that's for the entire day already. He eats like 3 times a day: breakfast, lunch, and then like dinner, and then usually there's snacks in between, because the boy gets hungry. But like, for the 3 meals, it's all like, again, Filipino household, you can't not have rice. But the problem is, like, the thing is, you can't control how much rice he has. Like, just make sure, like, especially now that he's obviously very much overweight for his age group, his age bracket, just like control the portion of rice that he gets. And then, like, change it up with like more protein so he's more satiated, or like more veggies and stuff like that, because like, he's not actually picky with food. It's just he eats so much. you know? So it's like, but then because it's, again, he's 5, and like, obviously he's the baby of the family, so whatever he wants, he kind of gets. I've said this before, I really kind of feel bad for the big sis, because everything that she has, he wants. Because he wants to be the same as the sister. But sometimes, because like, obviously, like, again, if you give the sister anything, yeah, be prepared that that thing that she has will be given to him instead, if you haven't given him anything. Which is why when I say, like, I have to buy them both something all the time, I do. I can't just buy her something. And I mean, obviously, if I buy just him something, she does kick up a fuss, but then it's not to the level that he does. Oh my god. Because, like, she sometimes, you know, like, she gets something, right? And then he starts a fucking tantrum. He's like, I want it. I want it. And then she gets mad, you know, she gets angry and she gets like hurt because she's like, but it's mine. It was given to me. Which makes sense, you know? It is hers. It was given to her. But then he ends up crying. And then, like, the family members are like, just give it to him. Because you're the older one. So just give it to him. You don't need it. Just give it to him. And I'm like, god damn. And then I've said this, I've expressed this out loud. I'm like, sometimes I feel sorry for like the big sis, and then everyone tells me, yeah, but she has like her own problems. Like, oh yeah, you just haven't seen it, but like she gets bad too. And I'm like, I'm not doubting them, and I'm not saying that, you know, that she doesn't have her own issues, but like, I mean, I can see why she would have issues, you know? Oh my fucking god. Funny. Like, not funny. I mean, it's sad, really, but like, this is see, Chad. This is what I mean. I'm not the interesting one. It's just interesting things happen to the people around me. Wait looks like stems from the same issue of him not being taught to accept no. You can't have, yeah, because he's the baby, really. Can't have any more gifts, food, same thing as your sister. Feel like you have to learn to regulate your emotions as a kid to carry that into adulthood. Exactly. Callum. You've been eating once a day for like the past 4 months. How do you like it? Are you making sure you get enough protein? That's the main thing. Like, for me personally, it's like, it's not, I don't mean to, it's just I'm lazy. And honestly, because like, because I can't, like, it would be different if I could cook on my own. I wouldn't be eating just once a day, but because the thing is, like, I am eating, like, their food. I try just to, I just want to have, like, my daily meal, and I'm done. Oh, this game is such a rascal. Hello, I Chang. What it do? Favoritism is so bad for kids' mental, right? Are you not seeing the bigger problem in front of you? Can you stop hanging around psychos? I can't. Like, I mean, it's not my choice in this instance. I wish I could. I just want a quiet life. God damn it, man. I just want a quiet life surrounded by, like, cows and animals, and that's it. Playing my video games. That's all I want to do. But nah. They are almost building into a negative reaction to receiving a gift. Man. Depends on the day. Sometimes you'll eat a decent portion of food, others you'll eat barely anything. Hey, you gotta make sure. Get your macros in. Do you work out? This is important. Ah. What the? What do you mean I don't get to say shit to that? Last week he didn't eat anything for 3 days. Why? What? I mean, look, okay, there was a How many? Do you count your steps? Like, do you have a pedometer on your phone or anything like that? Watch. Smartwatch. But yeah, if it's an hour-long walk and you're going, it's not, it's not flat terrain, right? It's like, or is it mostly flat terrain? I mean, even so, if it's for an hour, that's what? Oh, I want to say 5,000 steps? Although, if you want to make the most of your walking, take intervals of where you're walking really fast, and then you walk slow, then walk real fast, walk slow, walk real fast, walk slow. Change it up, change it up. You live in a ranch, so it's 70% uphill? Oh yeah, then that's even better. Eat more protein. Ow.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
But like, why do you not eat anything for like days though? I mean, again, do as I say, not as I do. I have had problems with food before because like goddamn 2020 yesterday I would have, yeah. Although at the time it was because I was being obsessive over something. And so I would genuinely just legitimately forget to eat. Oh no, even more if it's anxiety and like if it's being caused by anxiety, just push through. Like even if it's just a little snack. I mean, there will be people who say there's value to fasting, don't get me wrong. But I would always just say like it has to be intentional fasting, you know? Like there is a reason for it. There is a plan for it. Not necessarily because too late. Also, fuck, okay, I gotta take off the buckler here. Your grandparents used to buy video games and toys for your brother, clothes for you. It always felt like he got preferential treatment for being a boy. Sounds like an okay deal since you share. Probably easier to share the games than your clothes. Baba bro got bro got the video. Ow.
Blade of Mikola.
That'd be true though, cause like you're opening gifts on your birthday and what? Bro got video game? Bro got like $60 video game? I got like $20 shirt from Target. Yeah, but I mean, as a kid, that would definitely, you know. As a kid, that definitely would have an have an effect on your psyche. I mean, as an adult, if I get a gift, I'm just fucking happy. Like, holy shit! Like today, I got like a coffee, like this chocolate milk, and like the milk that I got from like the tenant downstairs. Like, holy shit! I was like, I was like profusely just saying thank you over and over again. Because I was like, oh my god, it's chalky milk, thank you.
Blade of
No, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You must. Your body needs it. You will thank yourself for it eventually. You may not think so now. But you'll be like, hey, good job, me, for making sure body survives. You got this, guy. You got this. One gallon of milk and socks for Aki's gifts. Yes. Holy shit. Honestly, have I said this? Like, genuinely, I mean, goddamn, I don't know how to express my thanks enough so that you understand how grateful I genuinely am. Fuck me. I wish I could telegraphically explain, or like, I don't know, make you feel my gratefulness. Like, I haven't had gifts in years just because, like, I've been a recluse, you know? So, like, I don't know how. Wait, what? Virtual rub? What, you want me to give you a virtual rub? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Virtual background. Excuse you, Audie. You cannot. That took such a long time for you to correct. Excuse you. I am well within my rights to just... No. God damn it. But yeah, I'm genuinely fucking so thankful, guys. Like, holy shit, you guys have given me gifts for like the past decade that I have not received anything. Holy shit. Thank you. I mean, what do you mean? I didn't say anything. I just literally read Audie's comment. What are you talking about? What are you thinking about? Huh? Ant? I am not the sus expert. Look at the little chair. So cute. Shut up. Yeah. Virtual rub. Doesn't can go no. How? I mean, wait, no. Huh? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. This has now got me curious. I'm trying to visualize, like a virtual back rub. Oh my god. Is it one of those, like, I'm trying to think, like, you guys know those, like, barbershop, like, ASMR thingers? Where it's like, you pretend, or you can, it's an binaural microphones or something? And you feel as though you're at the barbershop. I wonder if that can be replicated with my microphone. Cringe? What? Dad? What do you mean?
I am malenia, blade of Malenia.
Well, yeah, virtual barbershop. When the sounds have nothing to do with the barbershop. There's one that I listened to like ages ago. Like they snip snip. I like the snip snip. Snip 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 snip. I remember it was like, it was the first time because like I listened to it with headphones, and I remember it was like, god damn. What is everyone confused about? Virtual barbershop. Wait, I'll find the video. It's on YouTube. It's a binaural, like, video microphone thing where there's a person. So you listen to it with headphones, and you hear the guy moving around you and then like snipping your hair. Well, that's the effect that it goes for. But then it's basically just a guy talking. Because like it's trying to recreate the feeling of like a barber at a barber shop. And you know how they like the people at the salons and stuff make small talk and all of that hullabaloo. Oh shit. I keep doing that. Yeah, barber ASMR, basically, yeah. But there's a specific one, because I know nowadays there's like a shitload of ASMR that's like, oh yes, it's a barber. I'm a barber. Stuff like that. Wait, where is it? YouTube. $18 years ago, this one, wait. Yeah, this one. Virtual barbershop. Literally just search virtual barbershop on YouTube. It was uploaded 18 years ago. That's the one that I was talking about, or thinking about. You hate those types of barbers who simply do not shut up. Just cut my hair. Last time you went to a barbershop, you argued with your barber which between Halloween and Friday the 13th were the better franchise. Well, what was the consensus? Honestly, I feel like I would probably go with Halloween. I am malenia. Blade of Mikola. Excuse me. My throat is itchy. You didn't reach an agreement, but you argued for Friday the 13th. Why? Tell me why. Why is it the better franchise? I honestly, I have no. I said Halloween, but I don't have skin in the game. It's more consistent. Jason. Haven't. What's the? There's one where he goes to space, right? Or am I thinking of another one? Jason C? Jason X? Wait, which is it? Jason X, he actually goes to space? Okay, please tell me. Tell me why. How? Explain. Ah, yeah. Who is that to splash in space? It's stupid. It's stupid. It is. Oh, he was frozen, and his body was sent to space. Was anyone in space with him? How did he get back down to Earth? I have so many questions. Stems. I have options for you, stems. I have chalky milk, I have milk, I have water, and I have tea. You have choices. Heh. You have choices today, stems. No, it's stems. He redeemed it. He must choose. The choice lies in your hands. I am parched. Please, please give me moisture. Wait, what? Spoilers, the space crew managed to kill him, but leave his body on a nano machine thingy, and he becomes T-1000 V2. So he becomes the Terminator? Some space crew wanted to inspect him. T, you cheeky little shit. Kettle has to go. I'm sorry, chat. It's gonna be loud in a minute. But also, actually, you know, I'll take this time to take a break. I need to use the loo anyway. Whilst the kettle is boiling. Oh shit, it's loud. My mouse. Stupid fucking mouse. I hate Razer. How is there no way to turn that fucking thing off? Streamer, yes. What is up? How? Wait, where's my thing? Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Be right back. I said chat, that's true. Hey, you gotta say the entire thing. My name is Streamer Rocky. God damn it, one day. One day the username will be free. And I'll change it. One day. El pinche raton. Who is el pinche? El pinche? Raton? You're a... Wait, fuck. I need to use the loop. Be right back. Welcome back, drunkard. How many fingers am I holding up, Neggy? Huh? How many fingers am I holding up? If you're really not pissed, if you're really not drunk, how many fingers am I holding up? No. No, I'm just a guy. Did you go for a walk today? Have you already gone for your walk today? Not yet. Aki, what username do you want? Jiketsu. I have like, I should probably change it, honestly. Like, not too Jiketsu, but everything else is taken. Aki is a very common name, you know. That's later today. You go when the sun goes down. Okay. Yeah, it's a good start. Breathing is a good start. You slept? You're sleepy? Finally! Go to sleepy! It's already like almost 1 a.m. Go to sleep. Ay nako, matulog ka. Baliw tong batang to. Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Sorry, I can't. I have to wait till it cools down. That's when all the nocturnal animals come out. You almost stepped on a snake yesterday. Do you know what type of snake it was? Did it slither away? Yeah, no, it's active. It's active because like Twitch will remove it if it's inactive, but it is active, so I can't get it. But at the same time, honestly, when I want it for my own personal account, but for a VTuber account, I should not change it to that, honestly. It looked like a rattlesnake. Okay, do not fuck with rattlesnakes, bro. I've watched enough. I like to watch snake extraction, like snake extract, what do you call it? When there's a snake on the property and then they call someone to get the snake out. I've watched enough of those videos. I like snakes, okay? But like, yeah, do not fuck with rattlesnake. Holy moly. What's wrong with streamer Rocky? It's fine. It's just my other accounts don't like have the same name and it frustrates me. I technically did a big bad again. I never look, okay? Like I never imagined I would be streaming to like literally anyone. Because the whole point was I was just like recording videos for my own personal like watching, my own personal viewing. So I never thought that I would there would be people, other people who would watch me. It's like, who the fuck am I? But so I never thought that I should make accounts specifically for streaming. So all my accounts are all linked like to my personal account, which I really should separate, but too late. Oh god. Full government name, okay. Streamer. Aki streamer. But no, it's just, you know how it is when someone streams, they usually have like everything, all their socials are one name, so it's easy to find them and stuff like that. I just want that. Which if I decide on streamer Aki, then it would be great, but like my YouTube is my personal YouTube. And I have a name I managed to fucking get because like a few years ago, YouTube switched to like those nicknames thing, the @ right? I managed to fucking snag Aki-chan. Like, I am Aki-chan, bitch. It's mine. Ah. But I can't, like, that's all, obviously, that's already taken on Twitch and everything else. So it's like, ugh. Sunny Simp 23. Oh, hey. A real Sunny Snimp, Snimp? A real Sunny Simp would call themselves Sunny Simp 321, not 235. Because Sunny's name in Japanese is Sani, which is Sani Ichi. So, like, 321. Sorry. Yeah, getting a good username is so hard now. Yep. Yep. If you refer to chat as a whole, for someone in chat to refer to you as your as well, fine. Stems. Your intrusive thoughts were telling you to poke it. Do not poke the snake. Guy, just a guy. Please no pokey snakey, okay? Too bad you're stuck with us now. Oh gosh. I'm silly for thinking that. Why? Why am I silly for thinking that? It literally. Why would anyone watch Aki in the year 2025 now? Actually, that's true for the year 2020. I don't know what happened in the year 2025 and 2024. Honestly, probably it's FromSoft happened. Yeah, no, that's the thing. So Aki already, like, Aki, see, I've thought of this and I've tried this for Twitch at least, like Aki channel VT, Aki like CH VT, Jiketsu V. Is it taken? Is it taken? Wait, is it taken? I don't think it is. Negi, you like your name? I like your name too. I really like your name. It's mine now. I love Negi. Like, I mean, like, I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? You are my baby. You are like my little baby brother. You are my baby fellow brother. So, yes. VT kind of pigeonholes. That is true. But yeah, like, also, I love Negi as in spring onions. It is not taken. Oh. Ah. 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 You just gotta be clever with usernames now. Use a different username for everything. Other than Twitch. I have look, I lived in the age where, like, you have a different account for everything, okay? If I open my mail app right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 different email accounts. And that's not including my work account, so 10 if you include my work account. But I have like 9 different email accounts for when I have to, like, you know, sometimes when you have to sign up to something and you do not want that link to your own personal account, or, you know, or you gotta, I don't know, use a, what's a good example? Is that bad? It's not bad. It's not bad. I would wholeheartedly suggest always having more than one email. I'm just a bit overkill with mine. Because, like, I don't really need all of them. A throwaway account for Sasia, basically. In one account, I am a man in my 50s. When they registered the email, shh, chat, it's our secret. You can't tell Google, okay? You can't tell Google that I'm not actually a 50-year-old man, okay? Yeah, free trials, exactly, social blog, exactly. Akinator, no, Akinator's taken. Yeah. Jiketsu also means self-determination. You can call yourself Jiketsu Aki. The thing is, the big Jiketsu means something, like obviously Jiketsu Jiketsu has a special meaning for me, obviously, but it matters to me. But the thing is, I also don't want that to be linked to me ish, because it is a bit depressing when you genuinely look into it. But uh, this is I had no forethought, no foresight. Also, fuck, wait. Lappy Top is struggling. Why are you struggling? What happened? Lappy, what is problem? What is issue? Oh, Lappy Top, it's okay. You're good. It's okay. You're good. You're a good Lappy Top. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're gonna get through this. I've got you. It's okay. Okay. Lappy Top is okay. It's doing that thing again where the hourglass, the it's like the hourglass appears and then disappears and then appears and then disappears. Man. You don't do anything sus. That's good. Total Sushi, you're not gonna lie, you prefer small streamers? Well, it's great to have you here. Don't worry. You have 26. Okay, you've outbeaten me. You've outsussed me. You have an email that's just your name for professional stuff like applying to jobs. Just a guy. Thank you for dropping by. Hey, you're gonna make it, okay? Eat, please, please, please. Just even a little bit. Eat today, please, okay? I'm going to grill you. I'm gonna be like, just a guy. Have you eaten today? I'm going to be that annoying, like overbearing family member who's like, have you eaten today? Eat more. Have a great, don't be out too late. Make sure you go out on your walk. Not too late. Don't poke snakes. Enjoy the fresh air, okay? It's failing, I know. What specific mouse is it other than Razer? It's the Pro Click Mini. Click Pro Mini. I really liked it. Like I bought it for. See, the wireless is important to me, but also the side scrolling. It's just really frustrating that it's doing this now. It used to be it didn't do this. Like it didn't sleep. Like again, I understand why they've implemented this feature because it does save you your battery. Yeah. But the thing is, at least give me that option. If I want to waste my battery, let me waste my battery. Why have you suddenly imposed this sleep feature on my device? But which, by the way, again, I've owned this mouse now for 3 years. It suddenly just updated last week. It updated its drivers or whatever, and it's so frustrating. Oh god. Where am I? Chat, am I alive? I've disappeared on my screen. What the fuck? The mouse is just not working right now. Holy shit. Why is what is oh god. Okay. You've got to be joking me. You have got to be joking me. Okay, this is back. It's back. It's back. Stupid fucking thing. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Because here at Razer, we care about the environment, so screw you. You wanted to see if there was a cap, then got bored? So there is no cap. Do you use different names for it though, Sushi? Is your Korean name plus English name plus 06 not good enough? It's good enough. You'll see what you okay. Or do you not ready for Monday? Oh. I was a bit excited because like the past 9 days or like the past week and a half were all like fuck, how many hours did I work? 2 to 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I worked like 18-hour days for like 9 days, and finally I thought, yes, finally we're back to normal days. Then I realized, fuck, it's gonna be busy again for the next month because it's gonna be board meetings for Q2. Yay, let's go. No, not really. Anyway. Aki, do you listen to Weezer? I opened your Twitter. Yes. Why? Why did you open my Twitter? Stop it. No, don't, don't perceive me. Also, there's nothing on my Twitter. I just repost sunny stuff. You want to poke snake sushi? Well, so long as it's not venomous, I won't stop you. I like pythons. I like my danger noodles, you know. You want to sleep all day? I want to sleep too. Oh, just a Gaio. We appreciate you being here, right? Your original email also has the year you were born. My my email. Well, you won't figure it out. You'll never figure it out. My email has my name, like Aki. But yeah, anyway. I do have another email that I use for work. Like, I mean, when I apply for work for like professional stuff, and it's just my like initials plus the year I was born. Oh god. Yeah, it's a new issue, yeah. What if you remove the synapse? I was thinking of this. Just remove it, but I hope it fixes it. The one thing though is I'll be able to, if I do take off the synapse or if I uninstall synapse, Razer synapse, I'm going to lose the DPI, because you can increase the DPI, you can decrease the sense through synapse, otherwise you're stuck with the default Windows one. But it's okay, I can live with that, even if it's a bit slow. Also, Audie, sorry, I'm catching up to chat. You're going to sleep, GN. GN, Audie, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Don't be sus. I try not to be. I swear. Try not to be. Don't let all the bed bugs bite only the freaky ones. No. Do not wish for bed bugs, please. Chat, you don't okay, look, I've never experienced bed bugs myself, thankfully. Thank God. Oh my god, touch wood. But like, do not. I would not wish that even on my worst. Well, okay, maybe I would wish it on my worst enemy, but like, I would wish it on like the worst of the worst, you know? Because holy fuck, bed bugs are no joke. Bed bugs, termites, centipedes, cockroaches, like an infestation. Streamer Rocky 1970. Okay, Emily, ow. That, wow. Ow. Ow. Oh, that is probably the meanest thing you've ever said to me. Oh my god. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. It's great. You need to be brutal. This is good practice for you. You said your email said you were 50. Yeah, but I was a man in that one. I think I was like Smith. My name was Smith. Smithy. I was Smithy. I think in that one I was like Smithy. I have another one. Oh my god, this is so bad. I have another. I have one email that is like the first name Anon and then the last name Imus. I'm so I don't you. Oh Jesus Christ, chat! I swear, I made that email probably when I was like 15, 16, and I thought I was the bee's knees. I thought I was a fucking, I thought I was a fucking laugh, a fucking crack up because I was like, oh damn, no one's ever gonna figure this one out. Stop. God damn. Anonymous. See, that one would be fucking, that one would be fucking witty. Mine was just literally anon emus. God fucking damn it. Math Smith 1975. Fuck, what was, wait, what's my name on this one? Oh no, it was just Smithy. Wait, did I not write a last name for this? I'll let you in on one thing. I have one email where it just... Oh, I can't. I have one email that's just like animal names. Like cat, dog. Smitty Werben Jägerman Aki. Ooh. I like your names there. Yeah, do not go there, Emily. You'll get hacked. The FBI will be on your ass. I'm not even joking. That's not a bit. Oh, Joseph, hello. Joseph Cod. Work continues. Have a good day at work there. Thank you for dropping by always. Ah, oopsie. Female body inspectors, huh?
Blade of Nicola.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Bink Bixlaw. Appreciate. Help you killing Radan? Uh, chat could probably help you better than I can. I'm not good at this game. Chat, tips for beating Radon? For Joseph? What is your build? You already clicked on the front page. You're probably on a list. They're watching you, Emily. They're watching you. Be careful. Bink Bixla with the sus emote. Hello. Welcome to chat. Howdy doody. Lemon squeezy? You died. Everyone 30-minute jog. You jog. I hate running. Swear, give me, like, I can swim for fucking miles. Do not make me run. I genuinely hate running. I'll do weights, I'll do everything but run. I love bikes. Yep. Like, when I was training, back in the day when I was training for competitions, every day it was a mile. Oh shit, wait. I am malenia. Blade is a blade of Megala. You lived in a tourist area and bikers acted... Sorry, bicycles. I meant bicycles, okay? Bikers acted like they owned the road, so you have a lot of anger towards them. You're a professional swimmer. I was varsity. I've competed internationally. Where's all of your health? Yeah, chat ate it, yeah. But also, there's a pinned comment. I think there is. That it explains the build. Shut the fuck up, Stems, as though you haven't been here for a while already. You know the drill. Ah, fuck me. Gotta be... Twice. I've done it twice with the stupid close range one. We're okay with the long range. Close range. No, Stems. No, what the fuck? The whole point is that it's always at 15. What the hell? Waterfall dance, yeah. No, I have no interest in... Yes, it's always been 15. The whole point is that from Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, now Elden Ring. The only time, which is a blight on my existence, was when I fought Frida because I was using the prisoner's chain. So that had vigor at like 20.
Blade of Nicola.
You had no clue, really? Damn, okay. She's lying, she maxed it before. When did I max it, Patches, huh? Make sure you tell the class. This stupid fucking mouse, I swear to God, I hate this. My Bloodborne? Yeah, because I'm already on +4 of Bloodborne! Oh my god. Sorry, I am too tired. I am too tired to go with the bit. I'm sorry.
I am Malenia. Blade of Nicola.
How long have you been doing this? What do you mean? Malenia or like Elden Ring? Which one? Oh, Malenia? I haven't counted it yet, like officially. I'll do that today before I sleep actually, because I gotta know the time at least, because that's what matters to me. Like it doesn't matter. Like I could take 100 hours, like I could take 1,000 hours on this, and it's fine. But like for the sake of clarity, I guess I should have the time that I've been working on Malenia. Because I've done it for Cos, and I did it for Artorias, and I did it for Frida. But I want to say, I'm going to say it's been 30-ish hours, probably a little bit less, probably around, I want to say, okay, maybe 25 to 30, let's say that. Yeah, no, I get it, don't worry. I know, like, don't get me wrong, I don't expect everyone to be here all the time. But yeah, the whole, from the start of the FromSoft journey, all first playthroughs have 15 vigor. That is the rule. 15 vigor, and then I can max out my dexterity, skill, and endurance. Like, those are the only stats that matter. I technically do not have restrictions on strength and like intelligence and like other stats like that. The only one really is for vigor. But I mean, at the same time, the only stats that I care about are endurance and dexterity anyway. So, yeah. What time is it for me? It's like 5:30 in the morning. Also, fuck, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm a bit knackered, so yeah, sorry. I'm a bit more testy because I'm sleepy. But yeah, also only not only katanas. It's just I have a preference for katanas. So Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring have been played with katanas. I have experimented with other weapons, if you really want to fucking be like, well, you haven't always like used just a katana because you use like the dragon tooth during the gank fight in Dark Souls 2, or like you use the bow because you're like a chaser, which yeah, I do. But for the most part, majority of the time, I do just stick to the katanas. You find it funny? You say it's okay for you to not be here? Well, I mean, you have a life too. Do you not? Hmm. Sleep. You sleep, Eric. Go to sleep. But probably I'm doing okay, 40 more minutes. I just want to make it to the hour, like for the stream to start or to end at an hour. And what else? What else is part of the rules quote? New game pluses don't matter. I can max my vigor out in a new game plus. I don't care. It's just it's just the first playthrough. So if you have seen my vigor at like max, that's because I'm already on a new game plus. It's funny because it actually reminded me when I was going through the catalog yesterday, because my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I technically haven't started my new game plus, so my Dark Souls 2 my Dark Souls 2 file is still also, like, it still has 15 vigor, because I haven't moved on yet. But like Dark Souls 3, for example, I'm already at my new game plus, or like Dark Souls period. Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I've already maxed everything out because I'm like new game, like several new game pluses in them. I have every intention of doing. What the fuck was that? I have every intention of doing so for like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well. After several new game pluses. What else? What class? Samurai. I mean, the thing is, like, how do I say this? Like, Sunny says it best. Like, it doesn't matter if you make it to a stream, because obviously life happens, you know? Like, streamers are just happy that you're paying them any attention. You know? Streamers are just happy that you're there at all. Period. Whether that be you're in the stream itself, whether you're active in chat, whether you're lurking, whether you just watch VODs, whether you just watch clips. Like content creators are just happy that you give them any time of your own day, you know? So I don't I you know, I'm me particularly, like, again, I can do this to 0 people. I can do this to, well, I don't want to, but I could potentially do this to like a bunch more people, but I'm just happy that you guys are here, you know? Anyway, I don't want to talk about that anymore. I am lagging as shit. I got stuck there. Why do you hear boss music? What do you mean? I see. Okay. Let's go, Emily. I'm not... Okay, I need...
I am malenia, blade of Nicola.
Excuse me.
I am malenia, blade of Nicola.
think I'm gonna end up adding a rule that if you mention sleep once more, like if you ever mention sleep in stream again, like for me to sleep, I'm going to ban you. That's actually a pretty common rule in a lot of VTubers, like Coco VTubers. I should probably add it.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
I gotta rework some things, that's for sure. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I am. Thank you for asking. You hear PB and pickles makes a good combo. It is really interesting that this is like mentioned now, because we ended up watching like Peppa Pig earlier, and there's an episode of Peppa Pig where Mummy Pig is pregnant, right, with Evie, and she can't stand the smell of all types of like any food, except she manages to find one thing that she enjoys and she likes, and that's peanut butter and pickles. It's pig's food. It's Mummy Pig's food. What? It's true. They're at like the food court, and then Mummy Pig smells like, you know, obviously at a food court there's like different smells and stuff. And Mummy Pig gets sick of like all the smells and whatnot. And Pepper and Georgie and Daddy Pig are all like trying to help her figure out what she wants. Like Pepper, I think, has a burger or something. Pepper has a burger. Georgie has like a sandwich or something, and then Daddy Pig also has a sandwich, and like she steals Pepper's pickles, Georgie's peanut butter, and then Daddy Pig's like bread, and concocts a PB and pickles sandwich. It's just really interesting. It's fascinating that that's been brought up now when I literally just watched it a few hours ago. Yuck. Don't knock it till you try it. Have you tried it? You've tried it for there? Hmm. Not the biggest fan. Like, I mean, I'm okay with peanut butter. It's fine. I like, what do you call it? Real, quote-unquote, peanut butter. I like pickles a lot. I am lagging as shit. You're fine, Stems. It's fine. It's not you. It's something I've thought about for a while anyway. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we've made it to second phase.
I am malenia.
Not very far, but we've made it there several times. I love pizza. Howdy doody. I don't know how many tries. I don't count tries. I count my hours. Although I don't know how many hours as well, because I need to count. I haven't been keeping count. I'll let you know by next stream if you're here. No, I will not add a death counter.
I am malenia. Blade of Mikola.
I'm not someone who gives much care for death counters. For very obvious reasons. Duh. It'll just be a few more tries, because Lappy Top is... I feel like Lappy Top's about to give out. The lag's been a bit bad for the past couple of tries. Holy shit. Not sure why. It's been laggy, yeah. Well, we'll call it that probably. Today's Monday. I should be streaming. Wait, what time is Sunny stream? Sunny streams at 3 today. Yeah. Let me check. Let me double check. Yeah, he streams in 9 hours, so I'm probably going to catch a quick nap and then like probably start stream again for a few hours before he starts stream. Because I also do have to prep for work. Anyway, thank you for being here, chat. Appreciate you being here. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Be kind to yourselves, please. And also just have a GNGMGA wherever you are. Alright, bye chat. Bye 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 bye.